Hello. Hello. What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Ooh. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope y'all had a lovely weekend. Hope y'all are doing well. Fucking Aga, god damn it. Hi, Anushka. Good to see you. I could hear the song. Am I really quiet? I might be really quiet. I think I had my gain knob turned down. Maybe it could be a little bit of both. I never readjusted my knob after blowing everyone's eardrums out in Peak the other night. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you're doing well. I had a relaxing Olympian day. Watched some sport. Basically, did a whole lot of nothing today. It was nice. It was nice. It was relaxing. Actually, I don't suppose I could get a room code. Is there a Bit Buddy room going on at the moment? A little Bit Buddy lobby action, perhaps? Hi, Ichi. Have a good clean sesh. Hey, I got good music for the cleaning. Here you go. Well, it's about to end, but excellent cleaning music. Hi, Booty. Hi, Mari. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, lobby spotted. I'm joining. I'm joining. I'm joining. I'm joining. I'm joining. I'm joining. Yippee! I'm in. Oh my god, your character is... Is that a glorp? Oh my god, she's got a glorp. She's got a glorp! They need to let me show your character on stream, man. It's not fair. It's not fair that there's only one Bit Buddy and it's me. I should be able to show you as well. Bald! I guess that is the first thing that you guys see when you join, huh? Sorry. Sorry. I flashbang everyone with my bald ass head, huh? At least it's not like that one video of the guy and the lady in the bathtub from like 15 years ago. That art that Dear Boy is doing is so good, man. Holy shit. Excellent, excellent job by him. I'm jealous. I need to I need to up my art game, man. Oh, look at this. It's your character now. Your character just took over my my Bit Buddy apparently. Well, I guess it's you now. I guess you're the buddy now. I guess I should do... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to flip horizontally. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess I guess it's yours now. Cuz I don't know what I did there, but enjoy. I'm putting up the presentation for the class I teach tomorrow, but I don't want to do it. Oh shit. Tomorrow. Good luck, soldier. Good luck. What so what are you gonna do if you can't? So I mean you have to do it, right? He only draws an 18 by 24. Whoa. Cool. Hell yeah. I just have like a I have like my little notebook that's like the size of my head. Oh, you guys have seen it. Yeah. Mine's like not even 8 by 10, I don't think. Damn, 18 by 24. That's crazy. Yeah, mine's not even 8 by 10. I'm pretty sure. It's probably like 5 by 7 or something. That's impressive. I forgot there's a little glurmling emote. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have my alerts on. I'm so sorry, guys. Mari's all alone in this dungeon here, man. I'm sorry, Mari. Let me fix that real quick. So, So if I update my BitBuddy after joining the lobby, I think it just makes you the BitBuddy. I'm guessing that's what happened. Okay, and now you guys can see my settings and nothing else. This is so strange. Well, I don't want to show you guys my settings. Great, it's excellent. You guys can just see the settings for my BitBuddy now. That's fantastic. I sure hope there's nothing important being shown right now on stream. UI scale, pet scale. I've made them too big. Gods, what have I done? Music overtaking your voice. Oh shit. You're so right. I didn't realize how loud it was. Tee. Man, I gotta I gotta relearn how to stream apparently. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. I made it back into my dude now. So I guess there's just still no way to show all the buddies at once. It kind of makes sense because they all seem to be like in their own window. I wish that there was a way to like conjoin them, you know? Put if you could like stack them on each other and then you could see all of them in tandem, that would be cool. I don't have to only if I actually want them to learn something. Oh, well, you could always just do like the phone it in teacher approach of like wheeling in one of those old TVs, you know? Can you not move mine? There's some snapping thing they can do. I I've snapped the two of them together. Okay, let me try this. No. No, it doesn't work. The last time I did this, it did something. Okay, see, now it's you. Try and snap them together again. No. And then what if I do this again? Okay, but just so you know, mine changed. The behavior is so strange. And now it's the menu. I don't know. I don't know. It's just because there's like multiple windows, right? And it doesn't know what the fuck to do with window capture. But yeah. I wish that you could conjoin them. That'd be awesome. Maybe they have something like in the when they said when they added multiplayer, maybe there's like a menu on how to squish them together. Or maybe there's like a readme, you know? Doesn't say. Oh well. Oh well. You know, you can't win them all. kind of want to listen to this song right now, actually. Anyways, Canada got their first gold in the Olympics today, so that was pretty cool. It was Michael Kingsbury, the king of the moguls. The king of the moguls. He wins moguls every single Olympics, man. He's just crazy like that. He's the GOAT. You know what a lot of other sports, it's kind of like in question how well the Canadians will do, but it just seems like every single year, man, Kingsbury comes back and destroys the moguls. And the guy who so the moguls, it's done like in a race mode, right? It's like a tournament. Um so two guys face off against each other and then the winner goes through basically. Um they the guy who he was up against in the gold medal game, you could tell that he was like, I got to do something crazy if I'm going to beat this guy, right? Like he was like, I'm up against a legend basically. And so he pushed beyond his limits basically and lost control on the moguls and almost had a really scary crash, but missed because he lost control. He missed the jump that he was trying to hit, and so it was like a win by default situation basically. As much as a win by default could be, because the reason why that guy pushed so hard and failed was because he knew he was up against the GOAT, right? And he would have to do something crazy to pull through. The pressure got to him, I guess, right? I'm in their Discord, so maybe I can bring it up with them. Another We're gonna Steam Workshop roll so we can get custom ones. Ooh, that's cool. Giving a custom or custom buddy tools to you, I think that's gonna be we're gonna see some good stuff, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can just like nudge. Well, you don't have to do anything, obviously, but you could be like, hey, what if the bit buddies could all be in one window, in one scene, and then that one scene could be captured by a streaming program. Oh, God. Oh, I'm pigging. Hey, what if you were a pig? Guess we're about to find out. All right. Okay. All right. Also, there was hockey today, and that got a little bit heated. Actually, I probably should check the hockey schedule. Um, the first suspension of the tournament happened. I didn't actually see what the cause of the suspension was, but that was like in the Slovakia game. So they're going to be missing an important person. At this point, you should have the bottom half in the pig suit because we're going to pick you at least once per hour. Wait, that actually might be really smart. But I don't want to interfere with the bottom half stream. I've been doing numbers on the bottom half stream recently, so I probably shouldn't. Hi Sean, how you doing? Smoke. Oh, oh my God, the bits or the yeets. He's going crazy. He's going crazy.
I don't see a fucking.
He has no sense of. He's no. Oh my God, I just knocked shit over. Okay, Jesus Christ. This man's just throwing all of his yeets out there. I've lost my camera lens. 1 second. By lens, of course, I mean lens cap. You good, man? Bro just fucking chugged like a double double or a monster or something, man. He's going crazy. Oh my god. And an Aga too. Jesus. Okay. He's acting up. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. What the hell? Yeah, also there was like a pseudo fight today as well too in the Canada game. It wasn't a real fight because real fights are illegal in the Olympics. They kind of just like danced for a little bit. They kind of just like they dropped the gloves, but then they kind of just like grabbed onto each other and spun around a little bit. And neither of them got suspended, so officially it was not a fight. Um, but yeah, it got a little bit heated, man. Got a little bit heated. Um, and it's only gonna get better too. Okay, so the games resume on the 17th, it looks like, which is 2 days from now. Yeah, so we get a day off. We get a day off from hockey. Except I'm only looking at the men's schedule. I just switched over to the women's schedule, and we get women's games tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. 7 a.m. United States versus Sweden. 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Canada versus Switzerland. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only news I heard about was that the Olympics ran out of condoms again. Yeah, that's like the most non-news Olympic news of all time, man. That literally happens every single Olympics. It's like they, they just have to report that exact piece of news every single year, man, or every 2 years. Like it's oh wow. Water's wet, guys. The sun is hot. They ran out of condoms at the Olympics. No freaking way. It must it's like a slow news day or something, you know? Yeah, the refs gave him 5 for fighting, but like the book, the Olympic ice hockey book says that fighting is an automatic 1 game suspension, and then so like I guess there's like a combination of NHL and international refs there, so like maybe an NHL ref was calling the game, and then the Olympic Committee, or not the Olympic Committee, but you know the IHF refing committee or whatever looked over it and were like, well, they were kind of just grabbing onto each other. Um, yeah, I mean, technically, like I thought, like if it was a fight, then they would have automatically been suspended, right? So I'm assuming that they officially ruled that it was not a fight. But it looked like it was gonna. It really looked like it was gonna be one, and I think Wilson, like, kudos to Wilson. He wanted to fight, but I think he realized after the gloves came off, he was like, "Oh fuck, I can't cost my team. I cannot get suspended. They need me." And the presence of mind, like, kudos to him for not throwing a punch because it really looked like he wanted to. And he was like he was fighting his like unga bunga nature. What if they broke out into choreographed ice dancing? Yeah, what if there should be a whole new sport, man? We got hockey already has fights, but like what if it also included figure skating as well too, you know? Is water wet? Could it really be? Water is not wet. It makes things wet. What the fuck? But how can it not be wet but also make things wet when it's not wet itself? How how could how how's how how something not be wet but make thing wet? That doesn't make sense, and it's pissing me off. I think Tom Wilson's got me beat in self-restraint. Hi, Showdown. How you doing? Garland already covering the ice skating part. Synchronized swimming on ice. Imagine if hockey played out like a West Side Story and everyone gets onto the ice and they're like fucking oh, shit. What did I say? West Side Story, what did I say? Maybe I was thinking of the West Wing. You know that scene of the West Wing where they're all in the White House? Wet is classified by something's ability to adhere to solids, making them wet. So you're saying that water is not wet? That's what you're telling me. I don't know, man. I never went to word college. This is just pissing me off. I really want a redeem that's throwing the gloves and you have to fight with chat for the next 3 minutes. Knowing my reputation, I destroy something doing that. That's too much of a threat to me, to my equipment. And I don't have the money to replace it. Oh god. If it was to be canon, it would have to be like me fighting my microphone stand, you know? Because so far, I think that's the only inanimate object in my room that I've fought. I think. Well, the wall, I guess. But I don't want to fight the wall anymore, man. One hole is enough. Hi, SDX. How you doing? Why did the lightning bolt break up with the other bolt? It said, "I'm sorry, but you're too shocking." Ugh. All right. All right. Take your reset. Something having water molecules do not automatically make it wet. Oh, I'm getting mad! I'm getting mad! Oh, I'm getting mad! Oh my god, Jesus. Any final words, SDX? That was an early ban, holy shit. Drive-by pun. You know what? I don't even want to hear it! I hate drive-by puns! I hate them! Water is not wet. I'm gonna. He's dead. He's fucking dead. And I'm not taking it back. If you take a paper towel and you dip it in water, the paper towel coming in contact with the water makes it wet. The water isn't wet. Kind of like dirt isn't dirty. How the fuck is dirt not dirty? It's in the name. How is dirt not dirty? Dirt coming in contact with something like clothing makes the clothing dirty. But the dirt is literally dirt. It's literally fucking dirt. How can it not be dirty? Anushka's just fucking vibing. I'm having a fucking meltdown. I'm not over this. I'm not over this, goddammit. I'm pissed. It's just dirt, but it's dirty. You can't tell me that dirt is not dirty. That's ridiculous. Like, what property could dirt possibly have if not dirty? That's the only property that it has. Google it. I don't need Google to tell me what is dirt and what isn't. And the same thing with water. That's bullshit. Why would the phrase water is wet exist if water was not wet? How is it wrong? How is it wrong? Dirty does not exist without dirt. Wet does not exist without water. Water makes things wet because it is wet. How the fuck are you going to come in contact with something that's not wet and come out wet? How? Literally how? Being wet is a classification that solids can have. Wrong. Wrong. I disagree. You don't have to be solid to be wet. Fucking bees. You disagreeing doesn't make it wrong, it makes me wrong. I don't care. I don't fucking care. If water can't be wet, then whoever said that is wrong. John fucking Wet or whatever, whoever the hell. Well, science is wrong. Well, science is wrong, goddammit. Nope, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Science is wrong. That you know what? My entire life, until now, I've never reached a point in life where I've said science bad. But you know what? This is it. This is the one. This is the one that makes me. I don't know. If science says that water not wet, then I disagree with science. What shape is the Earth? Fruit roll up. Whatever that is. Hi, Sharks. How you doing? I spit my drinking. Do I have a mommy voice? Do I have to answer this on stream? Okay, well, my view count's low, so I'll probably I think I can get away with this one. Yes. But it doesn't help that you're always calling me good boy. You know, there's an aura, you know. It's like an aura, okay? I don't know how else to explain it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Why are you screaming? You know, I got people in chat right now that are telling me that water is not wet and dirt is not dirty, and I'm mad, okay? Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I just I'm just I'm just trying to wrap my head around things that people are telling me in chat. I'm angry. Dried wheat and milk is cereal? What is dried wheat? Is that like that's like those little cubes that have frosting on them, right? Or frosted flakes, corn flakes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's cereal. That makes sense. See, now that makes sense to me. That's cereal. Yeah. It's not people, it's just me and you're wrong. I refuse to believe any of that. That's all wheat based. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Dried wheat and milk is cereal. Dried wheat. I'm trying to imagine. I can't imagine an intermediary between wheat and, like, I can imagine a wheat stalk in my brain. Okay, and I can imagine cereal in my brain. I'm trying to imagine what a a um a dried wheat would look like. I'm guessing it would just be like the little flowers on the end of it, right? And they're just all crunchy. Cheez-Its and milk is considered cereal. um yeah, I hate that. I hate that, but I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I never in a million years would I eat Cheez-Its and milk. The thought of that flavor combination disgusts me. Oh, imagine the like the cheesy milk at the end of it. oh, oh, oh. But yeah, I think you're right. God. Well, now you know how I feel, Booty. That's me thinking about water being dry. What the? So you're saying you're telling me that dirt is clean and water is dry. That's what what's next? You're fucking up is down, left is right. I went with the agricultural def where it's the physical grain, not the food item. Yeah, I was thinking about stalks of wheat in my mind. Oh my god, a 10 streak. God damn. What's up, Christian? How you doing? I've got you cornered, you squewy webbit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good soup. Love a good soup. I went with the agriculture. Oh, wait, I already read that. I'm stupid. Tee. Hi, Christian. It's good to see you. I'm skipping this song. That's like my trail music. I'm just saying that water and dirt are what they are until they come into contact with the solid and the solid changes from clean or dry to wet or dirty. But if something is not wet, then it's... And if something is not dirty, then it's... a liquid, which is wet. Boom. There we go. Boom. You can't tell me that liquids can't be wet. That is the property of being liquid. The property of being wet is being a liquid. Liquid equal wet. Water equal wet. It's that simple. It's that simple. What do you mean water can make things dry? Wait, what? How would water how does that work? How would a water make make things dry? What? That is how I feel every time I read one of these comments, man. There's nothing inside of my brain that will unravel like liquid equal wet. Okay. Not sure what that quote's about. Don't like that. Please don't look up why. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared now. This is what happens when Booty has a deadline. Booty has a deadline and he's like, oh god, I need to do absolutely anything to avoid this presentation that I need to do. Time to debate water online. Oh, shit. Man should be out there like ensuring the future of our future generations and their knowledge. And he's like, no, I'm just gonna make Hef mad. This is fucking dryer. I hardly knew her. Gross. Disgusting. I could reverse mental terrorism you right now, Booty, but I'm holding back. I'm holding back. I'm sure I have a presentation for last semester I can use. There you go. Now you're thinking like a German. That's efficiency right there. Educating the future generations of pigs everywhere. All right. All right, motherfucker. Okay. Ooh, I should. Ooh, I should. Ooh, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. I'm holding back. I'm holding back. Be like Tom Wilson. I'm being my inner Tom Wilson is telling me to hold back right now. Didn't Germans think of concentration? What? When I think of Germany, I think of efficiency, um, industry, and sausage. Well, you know, beer as well too. Oga. Goddamn Oga. I think that Germany probably has the exact same rate of ADHD and whatnot as anyone else. I don't think concentration is a normal or higher or lower or anything. I think that that's across the board ADHD or whatever associated with it. Like the cars, which apparently I've heard we've kind of that. Well, I'm say we, but I'm fucking pretty damn far from Germany. Um, the I'm pretty sure that German cars have like fallen from grace in recent years. Over engineered. Oh, there you go. Anushka's. There's a real car splainer for you. Because I've heard like the vibe that I've gotten in recent years is that they're not exactly known for being so great anymore. Whereas if you went back like 20 years, people would be like, "Oh shit, man, gotta get a Volkswagen," you know? Maybe it's even been longer now. Maybe it's been like 30 years. But yeah, Anushka probably knows way more about it than me. I have some, I was thinking about interesting factoids about Half-Life. Like since since you were so good with your essay, Anushka, I was thinking about random factoids that I could talk about while playing Half-Life. And one of them is that there's a car that you can drive in Half-Life that is what year was it? I think it was a 60s Camaro. You can't drive like a Camaro in Half-Life, but the engine noises of the car that you do drive in Half-Life are taken from a 60s era Camaro. Is that your favorite car? Is that actually your favorite car? Because that's where they got the engine noises. They specifically were like, we need like a, I think it was a V8, right? We need a fucking chugging, like a like a fucking a monstrous, meaty sounding V8 for our car. And so they went for the it was like a late 60s Camaro or something. 67 Camaro? That could be like the exact car. That might be the exact car, man. That's actually insane. I have 2021 VW Golf and it's very fun to drive. They very easy to go way above the speed limit. It's not a Golf, but I think it's the precursor to the Golf. My friend had a Rabbit in high school, which I think is the precursor to the Golf, and that was a fun car. That was a really, really, really fun car. And I think my car is kind of similar to that. I have a 91 Civic. It's like that the hatchback, and it feels like that as well too. It's a fun car to drive. Super low center of gravity and super like fast to accelerate. Hydra Zane, how you doing? Has excellent handling. God, I just wish. So my model of car, I've talked about it before, so you guys are probably groaning right now, but my model of car has like a really, really popular track version that was the SI that came out shortly after mine came out. And basically every single Civic Si in existence from 91 has been driven into the ground because they get bought up instantly by track enthusiasts because they're such a fun track car. And um I wish that I had one of those, and I wish that my Civic was manual or standard. Um I miss driving standard so much, man. Automatic is so boring and so shitty. Driving is like just so much less satisfying on automatic. If I get like the opportunity to like get a not like a car that's not just for service and nothing else, you know, I'm going standard 100 times out of 100. Honda man, yes sir, yes sir. It was a deal that I could not pass up. Um, Sorry, I just read the comment. The engine makes my brain go. Yeah, I could only imagine if you're sitting inside one of those and the engine's just going like I could. You could basically feel it for like when you drive the car in Half Life. You can basically feel that based on the engine noises. Um, it's not running, but my baby's 92 Prelude SI. Very nice. That's a shame that it's not running. Standard automatic. I do wish I knew how to drive standard, but I've never learned. It's so fun. It's actually one of the most fun. Like if you I'm assuming Booty because you're on this website that you be playing video games and shit. If you enjoy like the feedback of like playing a video game, for example, and doing things with your hands and seeing and feeling feedback based off of it, driving a standard is like one of the most satisfying things that you can do, man. I miss driving my old van so much. That wasn't even like a sporty car or anything. It was a fucking old ass van that could barely go more than, I'll use burger units here. It could barely get up to like 25 on an uphill. Um but as long as I wasn't going uphill, driving that van standard was a beautiful, beautiful thing. Manual, oh fuck yeah. It's my first and only car. Learned to drive stick in it, drove it off the lot. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys about the deal that I got on my car. Um, got it through a family friend. There were things wrong with it. I have fixed them. Um, 91 Honda Civic. It was $2,000 flat, 2,000 Canadian dollars. So probably like 1,400 American or something. 80,000 kilometers on the odometer. That bitch has not been taken out for more than 80,000 kilometers. That's like, I don't know, 50K miles or something like that. And I got it for 2K. Literally, like, most of the things wrong with it are based off of the fact that it sits. Not bad for an older car. The car's older than me. And it has like 50K miles, man. It's insane. And I got it for 2K. Yeah, like I said, got it through a family friend, and I was just like it was like a I can't pass this up kind of deal, you know? Like I wasn't even like looking for any particular car at the time. I kind of was. I was in a situation where my van wasn't cutting it for me anymore. But as soon as I like took it out, like I was like $2,000. Well, I can't say no to this. And then as soon as I took it out, I was like, okay, yep. Like there's nothing like insanely wrong with it. I got to do it. I got to do it. And then like the one crazy thing that was wrong with it that I had to deal with was I think it had a flat and they pumped it before I took it for a test drive, cuz like a month, not even a month, like a couple of weeks after I bought it, and I was driving to work one day and all of a sudden I was like, I just went over a speed bump and that didn't sound right. And sure enough, there was one of the tires was like completely flat. So it was literally just like a whatever $50 tire air replacement or whatever. That was it. But it was a little. I had that one day where I was like, oh fuck, I've been driving on a flat. Oops, oopsie. But that and they had been storing it inside, and like the year after I bought it, we had like what we call the atmospheric river, which was like a giga rainstorm that lasted for like 2 weeks or something.
Oga aga, oga aga, oga aga, oga aga,
Oh my god, it's
oga
fucking
aga,
chill. I
oga
just
aga,
realized.
oga aga,
Oga aga.
oga aga, oga aga, oga aga, oga
Holy shit.
aga, oga aga, oga aga,
He
oga
actually has a good
aga,
caveman voice. I like it.
oga aga, oga aga,
Thank you, Chill.
oga
Thank you.
aga.
Um, yeah, we had that atmospheric river, which is like it was a fortnight of torrential rain. It was a monsoon, basically. Um, and they had stored the car inside, and I don't have an indoor storage for my car, and the trunk basically got swamped, and I had to go like, what the fuck is wrong with my trunk? And it turns out that the way that car in particular was designed, it could not drain that much water. It had channels in the because it's a hatchback. It had channels going down around the outside of the hatch, that dripped directly into the rear, like the tail lights, and the tail lights were filling with water. So I basically had to like open up the inside of the back of the hatch and drill just I just drilled random holes in the whatever the fuck that shit's called, the thing that holds the tail light in place. And then it would just drip out the bottom of my bumper basically instead. And then it stopped swamping my my trunk. And there was it has a spare underneath the trunk, and the trunk had it had like a baseboard that was made out of MDF. And obviously MDF in the rain gone, fucking turned to gross little gluey chunks. The rain made it quite wet, which completely ruined it. So then I had to build a custom trunk, which I was doing construction at the time, and we had a bunch of leftover inch thick plywood. And so I just I rebuilt a custom trunk bed out of the inch thick plywood, and now it's got some gumption to it. So like even if a little bit of rain does get in, it won't just completely. Okay, we don't need to talk about what I may or may not have called shocks. Okay, it's we don't need we don't need to talk about this. Okay, this isn't. I want to find a gem of a 1972 Chevy CN that some old person has had forever and it's been sitting for years. Ooh, that sounds cool. No, you're not gonna get me back on this topic, Booty. Back in my day. Yeah, I do feel like old man yells at cloud right now. Hi, Mitch. How you doing? Only thing we own is manual because I got a car nerd for a husband. That is the one thing that I do be nerding out about on cars is the presence of manual instead of automatic. Ooh, dungeon time. I did think that it was really cool the first time I opened up the engine of my car to see that they were advertising that it had VTEC and like fuel injection and shit. Like the they were like this cool new thing that they had it stamped across the engine. It connects the driver more to a car and it improves the experience. Yeah, I listen guys, I've made some decisions in life that have been less than smart. One time I just want to be clear, I was very young and I was very stupid and don't do this. Do not do this. But one time when I was very young, I drove home from work high. I thought that I would be able to do this. Like I thought that because you work in a kitchen, they'd be smoking outside after your shift ends. Do not do it, Booty. I do not condone this behavior. This was dumb. I should be dead. Um, I deserve to be dead for this because obviously the best thing that can happen in that situation is the impaired driver dies and no one else. But anyways, um, the I was driving home high out of my mind and I didn't realize it. Like I I took one puff from a joint and apparently it was the heaviest shit that I've ever smoked in my life because all of a sudden I was halfway home and I was like, "Whoa, this is too much." And I just remember being like, "I am the engine." Like every single time I shifted the gears, every single time I pushed the clutch in, I could like feel the engine like it was inside of me. Like I was the van. Like in my mind's eye, I could literally like see the inner workings of the engine and I could see the mechanisms going like and that was really satisfying. But don't do it, chat. Don't you dare. I miss my uncle's 77 Firebird Trans Am. Ooh, that's a pretty car. That's a really pretty car. He let me drive it when I was like 8. Aw. Were you like, you were sitting on his lap, I assume? That's cute. I own a 73 Dodge Polaro wagon. Now that I'm not familiar with. Polaro wagon. Is it a station wagon? It is! Oh my god, it's like the Ghostbuster car. Oh shit! So you were high as shit? Yeah, off of one little. I couldn't believe it, man. I thought I was in the clear. But the girl who was smoking everyone up, she was a dealer and apparently it was like that she hit us with like the heaviest, most like fat finely ground shit ever, man. Cuz holy shit, everyone was absolutely toasted. I posted a picture of image sharing my baby back in the day. All right, if I'm going to look at car pictures, I might as well show you what Mitch was talking about. Is this one. Here's this one right here. That's Mitch's 73 Dodge Polaro wagon. Beautiful, beautiful car. That looks like it could be in Fallout. I am the engine. I am the car. I am Lightning McQueen. Listen, Drazane, you don't worry about it, okay? Some things were said, who can say what is or isn't said? Oh, wait. Was it really far back in image share, Jazane? I don't want to scroll back. It's in the not safe for work. I can't open that channel on stream, guys. I refuse to open that channel on stream. I'm pretty sure that I know the exact last post that was in there too, and like, do you guys want me to end stream right now? The last post is there and fine is fine. Says you. Even just thinking about what it could be, knowing some of the things that a certain tiger posts, I literally just trying to consider what it could be is in danger of ending the stream. See, look, she's thinking about posting something right now. She's thinking about posting something right now. I could open that channel, and as I'm clicking on the car, it could be replaced by a giant, like 18-inch. It could be anything. No one is naked per se. Listen, just don't go into the not safe for work channel of my Discord if you don't want to see some crazy shit. You almost did that to me, Showdot. Ooh, pretty car. Pretty car detected. This looks like it would have been fun to drive. This is Drazane's. This is Drazane's. Also, if I'm going to be showing my desktop, I'm definitely not going into that channel. Just, just to be clear. Just went into Not Safe for Work channel and I'm a changed man. Is that changed man going to work on a presentation? Is that a Florida plate I see? Uh-oh. Oh no, I've doxed. I've doxed Drazane. God damn it. I should have put my buddy over. I could use my buddy as a sensor or something. Do I still have the not safe for work filter? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm being framed. I'm wholesome. Extreme sus face holds magnifying glass up to shocks. Confessed Florida man. Oh no. Oh no. How many bath salts are you on right now, Drazane? Be honest. Coilovers. Is that like like what, a rim protection or something? Coilover. My non-car type is showing. Automotive suspension component. Shock absorber with the coil spring.
Autobots, roll out! It's time to defeat Bendere.
Defeat who?
Right is mine luminous metallic buttocks.
Oh my god.
Bendere, you must stop this madness or perish.
I doth not telleth thou how Toth telleth mine what Toth does. So doth not telleth mine how it Toth does what thou telleth mine Toth does.
What the fuck is wrong with Bender? I just realized that you spelled Bender Bendayer, and the fucking voice just has no idea what to say. Why is Bender speaking in iambic pentameter, man? What is it, fucking... Is that Tybalt? Bender edition? 1 minute of waffle. Oh shit, chat. Alright. Let it all out, chat. Get your last little... Get any car talk out. I mean, technically, there's no limit to the amount of waffling over stream, right? As far as I know, the state mandates that we have.
Start the game
Well,
already!
okay, that might do it. But as far as I know, the state mandate is only for 1 hour. It doesn't say more than an hour. Ooh, actual current images. Looking. Oh, she's even prettier than what we were just looking at, chat. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is goddamn beautiful. God damn. Wait, I see that it has a just married sticker on the back. Hell yeah. Now don't look at not safe for work. Oh god. The collection is growing. The Anushka folder grows. What the fuck is in that bottle? Come. That was the chauffeur for my sister's wedding? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome.
It's only been a week. The rush of being home in rapid fading. Failing to recall what I was missing all that time in England has sent me aimlessly, on foot.
This sounds
Or by the
like
help of
lyrics to a
transportation.
song.
To knock on windows where
I wonder
a
what
friend
song
no
this could
longer
be.
lived. I had forgotten.
I wonder what song Homer could be singing. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I think I'm gonna launch the game, chat. I think it's time. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a volume alert. I'm gonna let the cinematic run while I'm peeing. I'm gonna run some ads and I'm gonna go pee, and I'm just gonna open the game and let the cinematic run, and you guys can watch the cinematic while I'm out. Who knows? Maybe you guys could see some Easter eggs stuff that we wouldn't have known about before playing the game, and then we watch the cinematic again, and you're like, oh, wait a second. That makes sense now. The prophecy makes sense. Thank you for the P timer, or P counter. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm running some ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. And then we're gonna finish off this succubus. Be right back. Look at that cute puppy. Look at that cute puppy. Enjoy the cinematic. I gave you your volume warning, by the way.
"10 centuries shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped in walls of fire. And horned lords shall bow their heads to one not yet born of the darkest sun.
Guys, I lost my pants.
1 century of blood and strife. The moon shall darken, and none know why. The resting place at last is found of the 7th who soared so high. last daughter of a forlorn line shall guide him into history. Beneath the crypts, prophecies clash. The war of ancient enemies.
Okay. Okay. Let's game. It's time to play the game. Man, if by the way, guys, if you were not here for the end of last night's stream, I consider like the last 5 to 10 minutes of last night's stream mandatory HEF core. If you consider yourself a scholar of the HEF canon, you gotta watch the last 5 to 10 minutes of last night's stream. Specifically, right after we kill the Cyclops. Spoiler alert, we kill the Cyclops. Oh yeah, and you gotta play the song Papa Loves Mambo. You have to manually do it, because I had that playing the whole time.
As a young child of the Millennia Weba, I have heard nothing but of the Fabrid Half-Life 3. A chilling statement
Oh
to those that are in the know.
No way.
I think it's about time HEFZ spleed his knowledge to the next generation of
Spleed?
gamers.
Did she say
Distributing
spleed?
his in-depth well on every walk, do, and quiddle, whelming in the Half-Life
Quiddle.
franchise. Perhaps
Jesus
this could
Christ.
spark hope in the Twitch community as the rest of us scream into the void, begging for a game that may, or may not, either.
That's true, guys. Half-Life 3 may never happen, so you gotta watch Half-Life 2 instead. Alright, I'll go into the sewer. I'm good. This water saved me from lethal fall damage, I'm pretty sure. How did I know that was coming?
When we look back at this time, we regret the choices we make, how we hail the heroes that plead the woodest at the outlage of Gabe's Clutie in Wedding a Meme go on foul over 20 years. I'd like to think
the fuck is she
Hefzwell
saying?
himself could win Gabe over with his supreme understanding of the Half-Life world. With just one half-wife stream so impressive that the gods above quay at the unfortunate fate that humanity stand in not knowing if a future game will.
That's true, that's true. I could do that. I could be the reason that Gabe releases Half-Life 3. It could be on me. Finish your succubus. Excuse me? Sir? Oh. I love this part. Right here.
Imagine being the we when Jesus spoke on the
Right here.
mount. Now, when Martin Luther King Dwee gave his speech, I have a dream.
Did she say dream?
So I ask you, I beg you, I plead with you. Maybe it is no wrong what can HEFZ do for Gabe Nulu, but what
Nulu.
can Gabe Nulu do
Gabe
for HEFZ? Will you be the we when he goes with? Will you remember what he says about the head
Oh
squabs?
my god.
I know I, Sue, will be. Yeah.
The fucking yeah, man. Holy shit. Gabe Nuwu. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That's goddamn beautiful. I was not ready for that. Bathe yourselves in the blessed waters of the sanctuary of Ilath if you want to purge Zana from your soul. I can't do it. I can't do it. I love Zana. She would never do anything bad to me, ever. She's perfect.
Go ahead and jump. I'll follow.
She's literally perfect. This guy's gonna die trying to jump, isn't he? Alright, you...
Close. Okay, jump, Percy.
He's not gonna make it.
Ah, the bridge.
Okay.
You all right? I'll try to find another way through. If I can, I'll run around and meet you just up the street.
If we didn't need him, I'd tell him to just keep running. Annoying man.
I don't think we care about... Yeah, as long as Percy doesn't see us in demon form. Misses his attacks. You guys are choosing to kill me over the ghouls? Who do you take in this situation, chat? Whose side do you take? The ghouls or the demons? I'm like barely a demon, man. This is bullshit. Ow! I'm like mostly man anyways. Oh my god, he's fucking me. Why is my sense high? You know, the crazy thing is I turned it like down like 8 times as well too. My sense is actually on 1 right now. And it was on like 8 or something. Yeah, when you start this game, you try to look like this, and you go like, ugh! That's what it looks like. Uh-huh. Damn, that's satisfying. Some steak and mush pie in it. Delicious. No DPI back then they had to use rollerball mouse? Yeah. Crazy to think about. I've been thinking about a lot of that stuff lately, actually. Mostly related to the urges to play Half-Life. Like, all the things that they had to do to make Half-Life work. Like, but between Half-Life and Half-Life 2, that's when graphics cards started to be a thing. The original Half-Life runs on integrated graphics that came with your PC. Graphics cards basically were like only starting to get popular around the time that Half-Life 2 came out. Which, you know, you forget about these things and then you go, oh yeah. You remember shit like that, and you know, the stuff that you were or weren't able to do on games back then. Man, rollerball mouse. Remember when we would remember when we'd be like in the computer lab at school and we would take the rollerballs out of the mouse and throw them at each other? You remember that? And someone got hit in the temple and like pretty badly hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Remember when you would micro? Remember when you'd pull the mouse out of the computer and you'd spin it around by the cable and use it to fight off guys in the micro wars? I remember. I don't know why I'm currently throwing things in the fire. I think it's my demonic nature. I'm gonna chalk it up to my demonic nature. Remember the mice that had a thumb ball? I think Mike had one, right? I just realized I probably was supposed to, like... Okay, no, we got this box here, we're fine. But there was like a non-zero chance that I destroyed every single box I was supposed to use to climb.
This being Sarah, son of Isabel.
Ugh, what is that stench? It smells like dragon magic.
Isabel. Isabel. Let's look for the name Isabel. I mean, that's like the spider mom, right? I think that's the first time we've ever heard our mom's name. We can get rid of that. See if there's anything that says... Warmed neath 8 of leg. From out the weave of lady's web of grey. The winged one's egg. Born by they of 2 head. You know, our dad doesn't have 2 heads. I just thought about that. So I guess technically this means that we were orphaned, right? Like, so we are a dragon person, right? Our mom was a dragon who supposedly was, like, impregnated by that demon dude. And then I guess she died or something happened to her and I was orphaned. Or maybe this just means that I was brought up in the spider temple. You know? Maybe that's what that means. Necromancer shit. Spider plus demon equal half beef? Could be real, could be real. I'm really invested in shit like this. I love, like, just slowly learning stuff like this. Trying to figure out, like, the nature of our existence. Saves game. The Sanctuary of Eloth. This place...
You can't possibly want to go in here, my love.
Enter and be uplifted. Set aside your demonic nature and feel the blessings of Asha as sun upon your face.
Listen, I'm just a little blessed curious, okay? I'm not actually gonna go in. I'm 50 pages into a D&D character's backstory. I fear I know what you mean. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hear me out, chat. What if the prophecy is not complete and we're currently living through it? Look at this. Flew stone on mighty wind, from first crack in balanced orb of peers, flew stone on mighty wind, then flame over sea of tears. Like, I'm probably taking this way too literally, right? But... like, I don't know. I'm probably overthinking this. What's the point of this existing? Is it telling me to go into the temple and cleanse myself? So, between dusk and dawn came winged one's egg. At the start of this game happened at nighttime, right? Born by they of two head. What if I am two head? Because I have Zana inside of me. Warmed neath 8 of leg. We died in the spider temple, right? We got pierced through the stomach on the spider lady's statue. And in order to survive, I got warmed, aka Zana, you know, put her demonic energy into me. And, I mean, I feel like warmth, it's pretty easy to see the connection between warmth and demons. From first crack in balanced orb of peers, this one I'm not sure about. Like the stone on mighty wind, that could refer to this, whatever this fucking object is that we've been chasing the whole game. The skull of... Is it the skull of Menelag or some shit?
Psalm of divide, from out the weave odd lady's web of gray came mother's night and father's day. Tween dusk and dawn came winged one's egg, born by they
Actually,
of two
perfect
head,
voice for
and
this.
warmed neath 8 of leg. From first crack in balanced orb of peers, flew stone on mighty wind, then flame over sea of tears.
That actually...
That's the prophecy, my dude. Like, it's pretty easy to understand. Like,
Jesus,
just figure
okay.
it out, LOL.
Okay, you don't need to get in my ear to say that. Jesus Christ. Dale would be, like, he's schizo enough to love something like this. Perfect voice for that. I don't know. Winged one's egg, this could be the thing that we've been chasing. Balanced orb peers could be the thing we've been chasing. Flame over sea of tears could just be the fact that the city is burning, you know? I don't know. Okay. Hey guys. I can't attack. I think I pressed my bow at the same time as I switched into demon form. And I think it's prevented me from attacking. Interesting bug.
I'm Delan. Liana told me about you, Seraph. Come in.
I'm not gonna do it. Well, hang on. Bathe yourself in the blessed waters of the sanctuary of Eloth. Oh, man. Okay, so here are some things that I'm considering, chat. I'm gonna make a new save file here. There's definitely a playthrough that you can do in this game where you, like, murder everyone, right? We can kill... God, what's her name again? So bad with names, bro. Liana. We can kill Liana, right? We haven't done it, but we can.
Purge. Purge. Purge.
I'm thinking about it.
Purge. 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 Purge.
Why do you say it like that?
Purge. Purge. Purge.
The random sound effects in the background.
Purge. 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 Purge.
The voices inside Arthas's head when he comes back from Northrend. I want to do the fence sitter playthrough, I think. I want to see if we can reconcile with Liana while also being a demon. But you totally can go full demon. I bet you could go in this temple and murder everyone. I bet you can do it. And I'm gonna leave a save file here so we could try it out. Butterfly. You think if a wizard casted a fireball into an outhouse, it would explode? Like from the, you know, from all the poop? No? Okay. Just, you know, just thinking.
Give me a sword. I can fight.
You'll get a chance to prove your valor soon enough. And if you hold still and let me heal this, you might even live to tell about it.
I just thought that poop was explosive, you know? Or like the gases produced by them.
Here they come again. Ghouls flanking on the left. Drive them back. You will fall, but you won't get far.
Guys, I think... Uh-oh. Wait, what? What? That was a fall animation, right? That was a fall animation. Did I glitch through the sewer? What just happened there? What the hell was that? Yeah, I walked over the grate in the ground, and then my character went, yeah, and died. Like, I mean, it could have been a ghoul giving me back shots, but it sounded like, yeah, maybe the grate opened automatically. Maybe that's what happened. Fireball, 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 fireball. Oh, we literally just threw this out. Burns, it doesn't explode though? Oh, okay. I don't know. For some reason I thought that, like, trapped poop gas was
Give me a sword. I can fight.
explosive.
You'll get a chance to prove your valor soon enough. And if you hold still and let me heal this, you might even live to tell about it.
Do we even care about what's going on here?
Here they come again. Ghouls flanking on
I could get more experience if I do this. I'm just gonna look around, okay, guys? Okay. Giant beer tap? I'm sure that they're taking care of those ghouls perfectly fine. Wow, an antidote. Hell yeah. Oh. Another Ring of the Phoenix? I have 3 lives now. Well, I guess I need to put the Ring of the Phoenix on. Nice. Ow. Bitch. There's so many! Oh, when you were talking about the mouse sense thing, Sean, is it because of this attack? Because the animation kind of forces you to do that. I can take my hand off the mouse, and it's because of that. It's the attack animation that it just kind of locks you into. Nar? Okay, so it's just me doing this. Yeah, I'm a wrist gamer. I wasn't an arm gamer until I played Counter-Strike with you. That forced me to be an arm gamer. I've just kind of always been a wrist gamer. Well, the gate's not open. It was probably just a really weird bug with, like, I don't know. Or maybe the ghoul just fucking blasted me, you know? Maybe it was the ghoul. Curiously placed staff. My battle arena senses are tingling, chat. You'd never need an insanely tightly sealed outhouse for the methane to build. You'd need an insanely tightly sealed outhouse for the methane to build enough in order to explode. Ah, okay, I see, I see. There's probably like a stealth skip here. So no, a wizard would not be able to explode an outhouse with a fire spell, huh? A little disappointing. Demon time. Nice. Pushing him into the fire kind of strong, huh? If you made barrels of outhouse material, you could without being insane to do, not taking notes for D&D. Remind me to never backstab your character. Jesus. Even just thinking about that. Lightning shield. Electrifies opponent on a successful block. Cool. I just heard a door open. I don't like that. I'm hearing ghoul noises. That's a trap. It's fucking dark. That's not Percival, is it? Bruh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Dude, that's the exact same animation that combines and weapons that are destroyed by the antimatter balls and antimatter fields from Half-Life 2 look like. That's what happens when you shoot an energy ball at Combine in Half-Life 2. Fireball, 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 fireball. Did he stand up? He sure did. I was like, I think I should run. But motherfucker. Okay. Thankfully, he did eventually fall. Oh. Oh no, I thought this was a necromancer. Damn. Well, you know, at least she got to die in a really pretty dress. I don't have fireball, so someone else would have to ignite it. Well, I don't think that someone is me, but then again, I'll have to take another look at the inventor spell list. I'm gonna finish my character level up on my weekend. Wait, what? Did Percy just walk into an object and take damage and blame me? You've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. And it auto-saved me right here. That's insane. Percy walked into this fucking enormous wheel, and it did damage to him, and he blamed me for it. You know, this is a good time to talk about how Half-Life 2 had a very novel save system. Where there were save points in Half-Life 2, okay? And this is how you know that the guys who made it were, like, certified gamers. Let's say I hit an autosave point right here, okay? Boom, autosave triggered. In Half-Life 2, the game waits 30 seconds to see if you will die within 30 seconds or lose the game within 30 seconds of the autosave trigger. And then, once you have lived for 30 seconds, it says, okay, this is a safe place to save the game. And then they will add this save file to the stack, like 30 seconds in the past. It's like smart save, smart autosave. So you won't have something like that happen where you get an autosave and then instantly lose the game. Stubbed his toe and called you out on your demonhood. I bet demons put this here. You did this. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? This is fucked. Now I have 2 autosaves of him getting killed. This one's really funny. This just seeing the wheel coming out like that. We can go slow. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I... What? The fucking angry pose.
You made it this far.
I had to wait until he was no longer in damage-taking mode. As long as he doesn't see me, he doesn't blame me. I have to wait for him. Percy is an asshole! Percy really is the kind of person to just lash out on the first person he sees after something shitty happens. He's an abuser! Oh my god!
Let's see if I can get you inside.
He literally bounced his forehead off of this barrel and said it was my fault. What a motherfucker. That's unbelievable.
See the grid? I'll open it up for you once you've raised the water level enough.
Then I'd better start the water.
Enough. That's the valve over there. You'll need to turn it and open the flow. Once you've got that going, I'll open up the grid and you can get inside.
Over here? Oh look, necromancers.
What is
Furry run, furry run, furry run, furry run, furry run. He casted heal on himself. I was trying to kick him into the spikes. I wanted to recreate the dick spike again. Owie. Uh-oh. God damn. Hi, Briz. How you doing? Ow! Owie! I actually love seeing all the furry runs and shit. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, oh my god, these things are insane! How do they deal so much damage? I was gaming so hard there too, and then all of a sudden he just got 3 hits and then I was dead, man. God. The fucking skeleton running. It's perfect. Presentation done, now I can bed rot. Hell yeah. You know, I'll do a little woo. I'm feeling... I needed to save my game. I had to save my game. God damn it. You good, man?
Made it this far.
Thank God.
Let's see if I
Thank
can get
God.
inside.
Okay, let's save. Let's save now. If that was...
See the grid? I'll open it up for you once you've raised the water level enough.
Then I'd better start the water.
Yes, that's right. You should start the water.
And open the flow.
You're such a smart little demon. Ow! There you go. One little howl. One little howl. Oh my god, they're getting disintegrated. There's so many! I can't imagine playing this game on the Giga Hard difficulty against these things. Like, I think you probably just die if you get hit once. What's one little howl amongst friends? I need to let out my inner man instincts and destroy terrain! Disrespect your surroundings! I hear you huffing and puffing in there. Oh, Ghoulie. Oh, he's up there.
This looks like it.
Hurry, Arentir may already be inside.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Gotta use the ice into kick off cliff strategy. That must be it. Oh my god, he was lining up the punch on me. Holy shit. But where's the cliff for... Oh, you know what? It's this thing right here, right? It's totally this thing right here. In you go. Into the spikes with you. Anyone else? Oh, I thought I heard breathing. Oh yeah, so now we're really gonna have to furry run. Alright guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this without a lot of furry run in chat. I'm pretty sure this is a timed event. I don't know. I don't know. It's this is quite the distance. Wait. Mayhaps I've completely... Maybe I thought this puzzle was different than what it is. I can't turn the wheel anymore. I thought because the gate closed, I was going to have to crank this and then sprint through before the gate shut. Okay, well, I'm sorry guys, but that might be an unwarranted furry right. You know what? Here you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here you go. There you go. There you go. I almost forgot that Percy can't see me in demon form. I almost forgot. Woo! I was gonna run up on him on all fours. Percy? Percival? Persevius? Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Is that a bong? Nice. Saves game. What's up? Oop. I don't know my own strength. Mazel tov. Is this gonna be a furry run moment? Oh. Is he gonna pull it for me?
Good luck.
Damn. That's crazy. The whole reason we needed to stay in human form this whole time was to not piss him off so that he could do just that. Alright. Damn. Always in the sewers, man. Always. These guys love sewers, don't they? I'm having a lot of trouble swimming. It feels like I'm on ice right now. I hear a flapping noise. That's a little scary. Oh.
As a young child of the millennial era, I have heard nothing but whispers of the fabled Half-Life 3. A chilling statement to those that are in the know. I think it's about time HEFZ spread his knowledge to the next generation of gamers.
No, God!
Distributing his in-depth lore on every rock, door, and critter roaming in the Half-Life franchise.
And boy, do I ever have lore, Mr. Kleiner. Let me tell you. You guys are gonna get mansplained hard. Really? I came up here for this? No, please! Okay. At least there's water at the bottom. Phew. God, even hearing in Dr. Kleiner's voice too, man. God damn it. Now I feel like I'm the one that has a mind-controlled succubus tulpa in my brain. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Battle time. We love sewers. Well, it beats that goddamn outhouse. That's for sure. You know
Door
what?
this large needs something mechanical to open it.
This seems like a better place to fight him. Come down here and fight me on the ground, pussy. Son of a bitch. Ooh, he's good. Ooh, he's good. Ow. How do we beat this thing? The last time we crushed it using a gate. Take that! Oh, we tried. God damn it. Ow. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to use telekinesis right now. Nope. I just don't. Nope, that's not what I. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. How do we kill a Pauka?
Just what I was looking for.
Aha! Well, this
Too
is
bad I can't
convenient.
carry one with me.
Yeah! Oh, he's just out of range. That's baloney. I gotta get off this thing. Cheats. Take that. Take that. Misses. Take the hit. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
The necropolis and the world.
Goes. Bye, Paukai. What's all this then? Potion. Food. Nice. Ah!
Perhaps this could spark hope in the Twitch community as the rest of
God.
us scream into the void, begging for a game that may or may not ever come.
Dimitrescu.
One day, when we look back at this time, will we regret the choices we make? Or will we hail the heroes that cried the loudest at the outrage of Gabe's cruelty in letting a meme go on for over 20 years?
I gotta run!
I'd like to think HEFZ himself could win Gabe over with his supreme understanding of the Half-Life world.
Well, if Dimitrescu says so. Oh my god. Wait. There must be... I probably have to jump out the window. But how do I do that without taking damage? Because that looks like a lethal fall. Or maybe I can, like, jam something in the gears. Maybe it's a physics puzzle. We got this visible gear here. Maybe I can shove a stool in it. I can't move the stool. Maybe I can freeze it. That would be pretty cool. Damn. I wonder how you're supposed to do this without demon form.
What about that mechanism I saw before in the other tower?
Zareth! I'm so glad you... How could you decide to keep that thing inside you? You betrayed me. You betrayed all of us. Oh no.
Just one half-life stream so impressive
No!
that the gods above cry at the unfortunate fate that humanity stand in,
I'm frozen!
not knowing if a future game will come. Imagine being there when Jesus spoke on the mound, or when Martin Luther King Jr. gave his speech. I have a dream.
Get away from me!
Thank you, Dimitrescu. Thank you. Uh-oh.
So I ask you, I beg you, I plead with you. Maybe it is no longer what can HEFZ do for Gabe Newell, but what can Gabe Newell do for HEFZ? Will you be
Immune
there
to
when he
freeze.
goes live? Will you remember
Or
what
did
he
I miss?
says about the head crabs? I know, I sure will be.
What if we just don't... What if we don't kill her? What if we just leave? Optional, kill Liana. I'll just be on my way, okay? Bye, Liana. Ow! Jesus! Yeah, I'm not sure how she got out. It never was explained.
Gauntlet, my prince. Together we shall have Arantir and the skull.
Yippee! I'm sure that absolutely nothing bad will happen as a result of my choices. Jesus.
Help me! Help me, and I'll help you!
Who are you?
I am Istvan. My father...
Jesus.
My father is the King Radek, one of 4 dead kings of Stonehelm, whom Arantir has conscripted to block your path. Release my body into the great abyss, and I will speak with my father on your behalf.
Ah, Istvan. He was a very bad boy. I rather respected him. No doubt his punishment was well deserved.
I'm not sure I have the time.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Are you one of them?
Don't move, buddy.
little dangerous running around in furry mode here. Lots of things to fall off of. Yeah, she seemed really... Oh, I'm frozen. Jesus. She seemed really convinced that she'd be able to escape the necromancer world. So, I mean, I guess she found her own way out. God damn. Oh, hey, what's up? But yeah, when we left her behind, I was kind of thinking, like, I don't know, like, the last time we did this, she definitely got fucked up by Arentir. Am I supposed to do this jump? Oh no, I'm supposed to climb. Yeah, she needed me to watch as I took her out of the spider webs, but only when I was looking.
Did I hear something? Did I hear something? Hey,
It really makes you think, you know. Like, maybe she really was just doing a... Ooh, I'm so helpless, I need you to save me routine. You know? And we're gonna find out that she's something much, much more. Really cool statue. God damn. How you ain't dead, though? Are you a Lich Lord? Should I be kicking you into the abyss? Okay. I guess I could also just shatter you into a million shards of ice. I guess I could also do that. Throw Bishvan's body into the abyss, thereby releasing him from torment. Don't know where Ishvan's body is. I hope it wasn't on that platform that looked like we could climb. Damn, look at that statue. Ishtvan's watcher, he who watches the body of the ravisher, the sadist, and the violator of the king's gentle heiress, and poisoner of his only seed. May his torment be eternal. There's no sign on this. You're not Ishtvan, are you? That's one way to do it. I mean, maybe we're supposed to drop down. Okay. Now we're over here. A mushy. The fuck was that? You think that's his body? I really hope that's not his body. I have questions. I do not have answers. I do not have answers. That, That don't seem right. There's an unexplored section back there, too. That's a big fist. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Give me that body. Give me that body. Come back here. Come here! Come here! What in God? What? Bro! What is happening? What the fuck is... Everything except for the circle is breaking. These are some strong bones, and whatever the hell, whatever the hell magical force is holding this up. Like, this has to be his body, right? The game could not be telling me any more clearly that this is the void I'm supposed to throw him in. Maybe I fucked it up by bypassing it earlier. Yeah, it's gotta be bugged.
Stay where you are.
Huh. Like, why can't I just take him? I feel like this ring is what's bugged, right? The ring is not breaking, and it's supposed to be breaking. That has to be it, right? Definer. What's that noise? Whoa! Like, how come I can't take him out of the ring, you know? That don't seem right. So ridiculous. The fucking trapeze, man. Like, how does that entire thing break, but not the chains? Well, good thing it's an optional objective, I guess. Let's look up Ishtvan on Goggle and see if anyone else has run into this situation. Hmm. 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 So, apparently, despite the fact that I can interact with these physically, you actually are supposed to pull levers. So, I guess we're just supposed to be able to swing set him until we, I guess, huh. The swing set thing is just to have fun, I guess. Okay, what is this clip? Is this... Excellent job with the clipping recently, by the way. This is not normally, man. Those chains are broken! Fucking... I fucking love this game, man. Fucking... Yeah, we're just desecrating a corpse, basically. Yeah, for literally no reason whatsoever. Ishtvan is like, please help me, man, I've been tormented for eternity. And then we're like, alright, it's time for Mickey's Dick Smasher. Alright, who wants to ride Mickey's Dick Smasher? Woo! I mean, if I'm gonna end your torment, I might as well increase it to the maximum right before I kill you, right? This is basically what I do to anyone who dares enter my parks in Roller Coaster Tycoon, so, you know, this is kind of fitting. Alright, well, let's go search for stuff. Oh. Oh, it all makes sense. Instantly, everything makes sense. Look. Chain. Lights. It's always lights, man. Oh, maybe it isn't. Is it?
That's one.
Okay. And... Hey, what's up, man? I have more to say on this. As soon as I finish killing this guy. We were actually really, really close to solving this naturally. I gotta do it. Yeah, look, your physics are... Look at how accurate these physics are. This is so sick. Aren't you having fun? Ashlyn? What's his name? Ishtvan? Ishvan? You gotta have a little bit of fun before you die eternally, right? Us rolling up to the corpse. I actually came really, really close to solving this naturally. But, I'm gonna go ahead and blame my eyes. Allow me to elaborate. Earlier in the game, we were standing here. Hang on. Furry run, furry run, furry run. What was that guy dancing? Yeah! Oh my god, I almost went flying. Okay, earlier in the game we were standing here, and I wasn't looking for chains, but I was looking for a way out of here. And one thing that I said was, this means something. You guys watched me walk over here and look at these, and then I was like, well, there's clearly nothing there. It must be nothing. But I was looking at those lights, and I was like, they mean something, and I never walked all the way over. And if I did, maybe I would have seen this. Probably not.
If his father proves unhelpful, I'll go find his soul myself and hang it back up.
Hell yeah.
Here we are. Ishtvan should be free now.
Uh-huh. I think he's showing me the way. Look at that. I know Ishvan's corpse hates to see me coming. Oh yeah, okay, so... You like the demon lights? Oops, almost falls to my death. Now, I feel like we go this way. We go here. This game's sick, man. I love puzzles like these where it kind of just says, like, figure it out. It's like a physics and parkour skill check, sort of. Time to fail the skill check. Woo! Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Why did I do that? I could have just... You know what? Maybe there's something up. There's nothing up, guys. There's a hole. That's what's up. Hi, Maxie. How you doing? But maybe there is something up, though. This is where I find out I could have came here anyways. And I didn't need to do any of this crazy... Am I fucking blind? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I daft? Has this been here the whole time, or did Ghost Demon Man do that? You think that's what that noise was? Oh... But why did it wait until I was down there to make that noise? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay, you didn't need to answer that, Booty.
You have freed me. Very well. Before I descend into the abyss, I will keep my word and mark you for my
Mark me, mark
When
me.
he sees you, he will know you, and your way will be opened. Go now, and greet my father.
Yeah. Yeah. So fucking marked. Talk to King Vradok. He's Ishvan's father and one of the 4 Lich Kings that have sealed the doors to the final chamber of the necropolis. I guess I have to go through here, huh? By the way, congrats on finishing your work, Booty. Oh, dungeon time. Oh god, Cyclops time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi Mari, welcome back. Oh shit. Oh my god. He just fucking annihilated that poor dude. I'm in trouble. What the fuck? Physics going crazy right now. Jesus. Jesus! He kicked me! Oh, hell. Oh, good. There's zombies, too. I like seeing him have his little tantrums. Angry boy. Angry boy. Good night, Mari. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. Sleep well. Mwah. I took my hand off my lightning spell for that. That was dangerous. He just fucking booted me off the cliff! Are you kidding me? That's insane! Hi, Chalky. How you doing? Good to see you. See if you can slip on ice. Ooh, not a bad idea. There's no way, though, right? Well, those guys can. Let's just do a quick little boot. Yeah, I don't think he can. It probably would be a little bit unfair. Yeah, yeah. This is Dark Messiah Might and Magic. It is... Oops. Didn't plan on getting stuck on the rocks there. It's like a first-person Might and Magic adventure. Damn, that guy's crazy. What the hell? Not crazy enough. To the abyss! Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Also good to hear. Basically, this is, the way the story is told in this Might and Magic, is you are a dude caught in between a war between Necropolis and, I'm not sure what the faction is, the demonic faction. I'm not sure what they're called. But you're caught in a war between them and, like, I don't know, maybe Stronghold as well, too. I'm not entirely sure what faction Liana represents, but it seems to be like Stronghold or something, like one of the normie human factions. And there is a succubus inside of me who is whispering in my ear and trying to get me to do demon shit. Damn, the physics thing hit him. Please. Got him. That was so lucky that the physics object hit him. Poke. Damn. Yeah, there's like a whole lot of story elements that I'm leaving out here. Oh, come on. But, basically the Necropolis and the Demon Dudes are, they're both trying to, like, open up a portal or something that will, like, consume the world. Or at least the undead dudes are the Necropolis. And I'm not entirely sure the exact motives of the demons, but it seems like it's also the same. Like, they want to take over, they want to open a portal and take over the world. And that's kind of what the demon suck lady inside me is saying, or trying to get me to do. And I'm choosing to side with her. However, there is a pure lady from the human faction who wanted a... Dude. There's no way! Ow! Why does it feel like I'm not hitting his eyeballs when I try to do this? Like this attack is failing. There we go. We got him. Yeah, there's a peer lady who's like trying to purge me of the demon inside of me, and I told her no because the succubus says hot things in my ear, and I like that. So I think that I can trust her. I think that nothing bad will happen if I let her continue to whisper in my ear and slowly transform my body into a demon. Which, by the way, here's my demon form. I couldn't do this for the first half of the game. And then she gave me that power. She gave me the ability to switch into a demon and do that. So, like, that's gotta stand for something, right? Like, she clearly is... She's here trying to help me out. Fucking furry running mode. Ow! She definitely isn't just trying to, like, keep me alive for her own nefarious reasons. She definitely did that to save my life because she loves me. But yeah, you actually got here just in time for the climax of the game, I think. Yeah, a lot's been happening. They're telling me to go up through this hole? I mean, it says destroy them, so maybe I'm supposed to smash this tomb. Yeah, it's been a very hefty story-filled game. So that is like that's the super Coles notes of what's been happening. You love these noises, huh, Anushka? Chill, relaxing demon soul sounds to vibe to. I mean, the game wanted us to climb up here. I guess, I mean, all we got out of it was these potions. Surprised it's been nearly 2 hours since the timer-worthy pun has dropped. We got our, we got our daily mandated SDX pun, and I think since then it's been pretty cool. Was I really only supposed to get 2 health potions up here? Uh-oh. Yeah, the drive-by pun very early on, and then that was it. Damn, the wizard build is pretty sick once you get into the depths of it. Checking for holes. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Okay. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to sidle along that wall there and go over there. Wait, there's a rope over there. We've been there? I cannot make this jump, right? Jesus. Yeah, we can't make that jump. Damn. That's a... It took so long for those to hit the bottom. Holy shit. No, that's a chain, so I don't think we have been over there. Excuse me? Yeah. That's where we came from. Yeah, luckily I have this handy dandy prophecy that will kind of explain to you a lot of what's been happening. Also, the Cliffside Logbook. We need to find the name of that MacGuffin. The Skull of Shadows. That's the name of the MacGuffin. Okay. One day it is prophesied, the son of the demon sovereign may yet restore his father to a throne of rotting flesh and fire. We are the son of the demon sovereign, and Zana, the succubus, has been implanted into our brain in order to guide us through this journey, basically. So in order to restore our father from, you know, his prison or whatever has happened to him, yeah, there's a prison woven by the 7th dragon. So our father's in prison and we're trying to save him. In order to do that, we need the Skull of Shadows. However, the Skull of Shadows has been stolen by a necromancer by the name of Arentir. Also, deep inside of this necropolis, they're going to open a portal to, like, the undead realm, I guess, which is going to raise every single dead person ever in the history of the universe, I guess. and give them unlimited necromantic power. So they're also trying to do the same thing, which we're trying to prevent, but we're also trying to do it for our own nefarious reasons as well. And then there's a pure lady who's been trying to, like, cure us of our demonic taint as well too, who she has a hand in all of this as well. Oh, baby. But yeah. I mean, if there's a magic mushroom here, it's telling me that this is the way. Arantir literally killed us halfway through the game. And, Zana resurrected us using some of the power from the Skull of the Skull of Shadows, which she didn't have to do. Which is part of the reason why I trust her, but also because she's a sexy succubus whispering in my ear. Also that. And we got to see full frontal succubi as well. So, you know, that was also pretty convincing. And she keeps saying that she's gonna do something to me if I'm a good boy. And then I'm gonna really like what she does to me. So, you know, I gotta be on Team Zana. I mean, what do you want? What do you want? Yeah, without her, I wouldn't have this demon form, which I can slice through people with ease. Could you imagine going back to your normal form after this and having to fight through all these ghouls and stuff without demon form? Insanity. Woo. But yeah, when Arantir killed us, so there's this prophecy that we've been reading this whole time. From out the weave of Lady's web of grey came mother's night and father's day. Tween dusk and dawn came winged one's egg, born by they of two head, and warmed neath eight of leg. From first crack and balanced orb of peers flew stone on mighty wind, then flame over sea of tears. Holy scripture from Asha's worshippers. It's probably important that that's an Asha thing, too. Probably. What if it's her controlling you and not actually a demon form? That would be pretty insane, but how do you explain the subplot of me going to the temple and getting cleansed then? How do you explain that? Is she testing me? With visions of a succubus, and I failed the test? Is she going to kill me now that I've failed the test? Maybe if I went into the temple and got myself blessed, then she could, you know, mind control me with holy magic or something, which is actually what's been happening the whole time. Would you lose your demon form? I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. We'd have to go back in our save file to find out, and I'm not going to do that until I finish the game, because I want to commit to these decisions and see what happens, you know? But also I want to pee. I'm going to run some ads, Chad, and I'm going to go pee really quick. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You aren't going to miss a thing. When I'm back, we're going to talk to some liches, and we're going to kill Arantir. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright. How we doing, chat? Yeah, that would blow my fucking mind if we found something out connecting Zana and Liana. Like they're two sides of the same person or something. But I don't know. That just... I don't know, that... I'm more thinking that, like, Liana's... She's, like, the descendant of the 7th dragon or something. Or she is the 7th dragon. That's what I'm thinking. Or whatever they called her. The prison woven by the 7th dragon. Like, I feel like she's aligned with that faction somehow, right? Maybe we should... Maybe there's, like, a level of knowledge of the Might and Magic universe that we're supposed to know about all this stuff. I feel like I should at the very least, because I played Might and Magic, but I forget the factions, and there's definitely a faction that's associated with dragons. I feel like at the very least I should know the name of her faction. Assuming that she is from the dragon faction. Yeah, so I think Castle is the name of the faction that she's from, because it's like normie ass humans basically. Ooh, a dungeon? Like, so when you play Might and Magic 3, that's the one that I've played, this is what their town looks like. That looks like the town that we've been walking through, right? The thatched houses, the stone fortress. We should have paid attention to the banners. If we saw like a griffin banner, that would have been a dead to rights, I think. But yeah. So I feel like that she's associated with the castle. I'm just going to quickly look at the other factions. I also could be looking at the wrong game too, because I've heard that this game has the most in common with Might and Magic 5. So maybe, you know, I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Actually, Castle does not get dragons. It's Rampart that does. It's an elf society. We need Blair here. He's the Might and Magic lore master. The game is Might and Magic, and this is a side plot. As far as I know, I'm not a big Might and Magic lore master, but Might and Magic is like a strategy. It's a top-down or like isometric strategy game where you have a map and then you have battles. And so the map is top-down or isometric, and then the battles turn into like a chessboard where you have your units basically. That is Might and Magic. This game is like a spin-off, and apparently characters from this game show up in Might and Magic 5. I think was the one. I think it was Might and Magic 5. So yeah, I don't know what that makes it. I don't know if it's canon. I don't know if... Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, great. Okay. That was fantastic. Good thing this hole was here with a dead lady in it. Alright, nice. Okay, let's get out of here. But yeah, like I said, I'm not a Might and Magic lore master, but as far as I know, this is the only story-based Might and Magic game that, like, isn't just a top-down strategy with, like, a chessboard full of units that you do your battles on. This is the only one that really lets you, like, immersively take place in the plot. Everything else, it's just like, here is a town, expand across the map, and do some, like, you know, do some world conquest type shit, basically. Well, that looks like a battle arena. God damn it. I could learn burglary right now, but like... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I want to learn vitality.
Do not let him leave. Drain.
Owie.
Bring him to the other side. Complete his existence.
What does that mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. I can't see. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I think bring him to the other side, complete his existence. I'm assuming that means turn me into an undead ghoul. Vampire Knight Shield, okay.
Move to his right.
Holy shit, man. This game makes it so fun to smash dudes. There's so much, like, destructible terrain around for people to just fly into at extremely high speeds. How many of you are there? God damn! They just don't stop coming. Alright. Okay. Phew. Yeah, imagine fighting all that without demon form. I'm probably just standing here and spamming ice, right? I mean, I guess there's a lot of terrain over here which I can destroy and use to kill people. Jesus, ew. Oh, that's all fucking corpse dust, isn't it? Gross. This thing is missing a handle. Okay. I guess that's if you want to do the stealth route. Wizard is so fun, man. I love
Four leeches this time. Possible, but not easy.
What? Only 4? You're running out of troops, Arentir.
I see my son has laid his mark upon you. You have my thanks for his freedom.
You're welcome.
Arentir's shackles are undone. I shall help you to deal with this fool who has dared treat the souls of my heirs as slaves. The great
Why are they dancing like that?
unbelievers line their heads up before me.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Prepare yourself for ultimate absolution.
Holy shit. Are these the liches? I'm assuming that these are the 4 liches. That looked like a lich death to me. Nice. Okay. And here I thought I was gonna have to find each lich one at a time and track them down. Okay. Thanks, Lich Dad. Can I just say that these guys right here, these ones, have amazing flexibility? That is not an easy pose to sit like that. Good on the Dragon Knights, or I don't know what these people would be for, you know, exercising so well. And keeping themselves nice and limber. Okay, I'm gonna put on the Ring of the Phoenix for Arentir. And I'm gonna save my game with a real save. This is it, chat. It all comes down to this. Looks like we got a little more trash to clean up before we're done here. Oh, I'm the Defiler? Me? Not the Necromancer? I can't see shit. Good thing he's holding a fireball in his hand so I can see him. Yeah, alright. Hey, man. Yeah! Whoa! Love shattering dudes. Oh, it's so satisfying. We gotta do that combo more. Damn it. If I had 2 more skill points, I could get vitality, man. Lamontion the Healer, may his crypt succor those of pure heart. I wonder what happens if a non-pure boy tries to go in here. This clip is, interesting, inspiring hedgehog the thing. What it says in the URL. What is this? Oop. Necro Dance Squad, roll out! Excellent work clipping, by the way. Especially Especially post... Damn, I look stupid as fuck. That might actually make a good Hef bouncy emote, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Dude, he fucking owned that guy, too. God damn. He just... Oh my god. What a boss. Yeah, but, like, especially, you know, after my... Especially after, you know, having a VOD completely disappear on me. You know, it's extra nice having clips on the go. Well midstream. I'm really pure of heart, I promise.
Sarah, my sweet, I don't think this fountain was meant for someone of your lineage.
Did the clip save? I'm not sure. High Priest Lamontian. But yeah, like,
Priests, holy men. At least in death, they're of some use.
But I'm pretty sure they did. I just noticed that this whole time I could have had night vision in demon form. I just need to have it on before I enter demon form. But yeah, like, the clips are visible right now, right? Which means that that should mean that every clip taken during the glitched VOD should exist. Should. If there were any. And those would be those would be all that remain of the glitched VOD. Yeah, we can have night vision on. In demon form. Love that. Oh, 7 indeed. There was some really good stuff in that VOD, man. My raw reaction to full frontal succubi. Good night, Chucky. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. Sleep well. We had that whole segment with the dog and the crunches as well, too. I remember that. That was a good stream. That was a banger, and it's gone. Thanks, Twitch. Very cool. Oh, Aaron Tier. Come out and play. This looks like a big battle arena. Is it a puzzle of some sort?
This is it, my lord, my love. The skull of shadows. It calls to you, to us. Take it up. We're stronger now, more powerful. Erentier's death magic cannot strike us down. Together we are invincible.
Oh, shit. Let's see if I can get this shit out of my screen while I take a picture. This game's sick. Alright, saves game. Here we go. I'm dying to know if Liana comes back. Since we spared her. And I love that the game doesn't force you to kill her.
Aaron's here. It's over. Give me the skull, or I'll take it from your corpse.
Silence, boy. You have no idea of what is at stake here.
We understand quite well, my love. What is at stake is our future.
A few lives for an entire world. Quite a bargain, really. Never shall one of your kind be.
Oops. A few lives for one world, huh? What does he mean by that? Let's fight fire with fire. Oh, he's going invisible, huh? I can still see you, buddy. You think you're slick?
Death, take thee. I see you
Don't
have
do it.
grown considerably since our last discussion. But you have her to help you. So in the interest of fair play, I shall also summon an ally.
Uh-oh.
And so we come to this. My centuries of effort and your scant 2 decades of life as a demonic deity. Ironic, no. Try to understand demon spawn. Mage,
Jesus!
necromancer, life or death. These
Bone
are two
death, or
sides
bone
of the same
dragon.
coin. But demons, the magics of Urgash and chaos, they are pure destruction. The negation of all that exists. And you, the ultimate abomination of 2 souls, 2 hearts, 2 heads. 1 foot here and 1 in hell. I will never permit you to open that door.
I want to hear him talk before I do anything.
Remain in his prison, and only the sacrifice of the souls of Stonehelm can guarantee this. Unless, of course, you think you can stop him.
You think I'm supposed to go up there and do something? Hey, get off of me! He's teabagging me! Bastard! I wonder if I can go up there and kill the dragon by, like, dropping something on it. I want a bone dragon. I'm on his side. Wait a second. Oh, they're homing fireballs. That's huge. I don't know if they're doing anything. Holy FPS drops. Okay, they're definitely doing something. One last mushroom for the road. Oh, I only have a small amount of time to attack him, huh? Okay. Ow. Dragon! Demon punch! Demon punch! That was a close one. I almost went onto the side of the dragon there when I almost invoked his power. Demon punch! Demon punch! Demon punch! Demon punch! The frame drops are insane. Demon punch!
There are none left who can seal away your father. You have beaten me and murdered the world.
Have I?
Die happy, Arantir. Ashan will be in very good hands.
My son, you have become even more than I had hoped. Ah, the blood that shall flow, the fires that shall rage. Bring me the skull.
The skull is ours, my love, and with it the world. But I ask you this. Do you really need your father to rule Ashan? You and I could do it without him. Together.
Together. Me and Zana.
Quickly. We've come this far together. Let us finish it.
Pick up the skull. Bring it.
Still hoping for a Liana cameo. Not gonna lie. Alright, good thing we climbed up here, guys. Maybe there's more, though. Maybe if we go over there, there's more. Two demons yelling at each other. I'm just like, doo 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 doo. I like climbing. I like ropes. Oops. Oh, we lived! Holy shit!
Sareth, let's say we don't share a sense of humor and be done with it. Xana, remind him of the risks.
Why do you hesitate to take the next step? Grab the skull.
Use the skull on the Use the skull on the altar to master its power for yourself, or take it to the pyramid to free your father. You got here just in time, hologram. It's time to kill Dad. And to take this power for my own. And rule the world together with my succubus queen. You see that bloodstain there? That's the remains of Arantir. He tried to summon bone dragons to kill me. Can you believe it? And we killed his bone dragons. And we killed him. And now nothing is left to stop me from taking over the world. Oh, no ending cinematic! Oh, come on! I wanted to watch myself burn the world and kill everyone and absorb all their souls and fuck my succubus wife! Bullshit! Bullshit, man. Where's my M-suck final cinematic? Boo! Well, you know, I suppose we'll just have to make our own ending in our mind, huh? The succubus has been waiting for your dad for centuries now. She's been waiting for me! She wants me! Quick doodle in MS Paint. Maybe there's a end credit scene. Yeah, it had so many cinematics throughout the course of the game. Maybe I should have saved, but you know what? I should have saved before doing this. Maybe there's a true ending. Dude, special thanks to Gabe Uwu! Gabe Uwu, right there! Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a true ending that, like, what actually happens, because, like, if this game ties into the Heroes of Might and Magic, like the actual Heroes games, then maybe there's a proper way, story-wise, for this to end. And maybe that one has the cinematic, or maybe they just did all of their cinematic budget and they were on a deadline and they couldn't have one for the end. Not gonna ask if there's a third. A third? Gabe Newell, truly the mastermind of our era. He really is. He really is. Oh, of the game series, yeah. God, I wish. There's not gonna be a Dark Messiah of Might and Magic 2. I'm sorry, HEFZ. They never made it. No. No. Oh. Francois Gumi. The game couldn't render in the C with the little squiggle above it. It turned into a box. French will never recover from that. Even the Benoit. all of the French names are fucking censored. Character animator Emily Guintini. Thank you, Emily, for those amazing succubus animations. They had a whole Philharmonic orchestra. That's pretty sweet. Pretty good for 2006 or whenever this game was. Zana. Moon Daily. Trying to see if I recognize any of the voice actors. I don't think I do. I wonder what Zana sounds like in French. French with the star. Okay, that guy's last name is interesting. Did anyone else see that? That guy's last name was something that you would get called posting on 4chan back in the day. I was looking at another one, but Titman. I like that. I like that. Oh, that's smart. They wouldn't have to put a French content warning onto the game. They managed to sneak around it. Hey, you want to know something crazy about this game, chat, that I saw when I was looking up how to free the undead man from his chains and cast him to the abyss? This game got ported to the Xbox, and the Xbox version of it has more content, more lore. It just has more. Apparently we were missing out on a bunch of stuff by not playing the Xbox version. I gotta go and find a post online of somebody who is like, you know, who's codified everything that happened in the Xbox version that we haven't seen. But it's kind of crazy to think that this game made for the PC on the Steam engine, on the Source engine, was ported to the Xbox and made even bigger. The Xbox. Oh god. I fucked up and I bought the Hexbox instead. That's the kind of console that like your mom gets for you or something when she thinks that she's buying you an Xbox. But you asked for a Hexbox, didn't you? And it just has like Pac-Man on it. The Hexbox versus the Sorceress engine. What the hell? Okay, now that's definitely a pun reset. Now we're punning hard. I don't trust no Hexbox, nor no Sorceress engine. Gonna have to investigate the shit out of those. Francisco de la Guardia. So there's quite a few different endings that we could explore here. If we really wanted to. I'm wondering if I should just look them up, though. I don't know if I want to go through the entire end of the game without having demon form. I'm not gonna lie. I googled and there's cutscenes. At the end of the credits for us, or is it just certain endings? I mean, I guess we could just look them up, right? I guess we don't have to play them if they're on YouTube. Although then again, it might be cool to cleanse ourselves and play through the end of the game with Liana instead of Zana. Also, I think it would be cool to see what happens to Zana when we cleanse ourselves. I also think that would be cool. And not just because she might be moaning like crazy when we purge ourselves. I looked into the Hexbox and it had a scribble that said HEFZ was here. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't fuck around with the Hexbox. It's a legit cutscene for the different endings. Interesting. The Apostles of Might and Magic, and it's a bunch of online names. I wonder if these were like community managers or something. Is that a CD key? That guy named himself after Frank Zappa's daughter. Cutscene? Doesn't look like it. Game crashed? I think my game crashed. Well, I hope there wasn't supposed to be a cutscene there. Yeah, it died. It died. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna type in Dark Messiah of Might and Magic endings. I'm seeing a lot of posts that are like, why is the end of the game so bad? Holy shit, now here's a comment. If you look into the Might and Magic lore, you'll see that if they went into the aftermath, it would be a 3-hour-long cutscene. Now we need to figure out what the fuck happened. Holy shit. A 3-hour-long cutscene is crazy. This guy's comment is really funny. A lot of the Might and Magic fandom don't seem to like Dark Messiah, not only because of how different it was, but because of how it messes with a lot of lore. Oh, interesting. So there's a lot of lore that happens in this game that I guess conflicts with what happens in the original series. And then he says, I'm a massive fan regardless, but that's mostly because of my source engine tism. This guy loves the source engine. What's the alternative? Phasmer, solo Phasmer? I think I'm gonna play. Well, I don't know. First, we have to figure out what we're gonna do about this incomplete ending. If we do a little bit of a lore dive, or at least we just look at the end. I want to at least look at the ending cinematics. And then I think I'm gonna play another game. Assuming we don't go into a giga deep dive here. One cutscene in the game is worth 2 Hollywood movies in the DVD. In the DVD. Let's put on, I don't know. Put on... Put some fitting music on for the current mood. Another game. It might not be a new game, though. I have to warn you guys, so don't get too excited. I haven't decided yet. If Sereth proceeds with the cleansing, he loses the ability to transform into a demon, but gains the ability to use powerful holy weapons. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. This is starting to sound sick as fuck. The amount of different ways that this game can go based on the choices that you make. If the player left Liana behind in the spider pit, she reappears as a lich. And then if you cleanse yourself, she'll join you. Just to be clear, when she reappears as a lich, you kill her. Completely separate from the cleansing thing. The cleansing thing is if you saved her. If you saved her and you cleansed yourself, then she'll join you. It's not, she won't join you as a lich. She will not do that. That's not possible. Okay, yeah, it looks like I might have missed out on the cutscenes, possibly because my game crashed. Because it says, the ensuing cutscene will vary slightly depending on whether it is Liana or Zana who accompanies Sarth at the end of the game. So I think I crashed right before seeing the final cinematic. So maybe we'll just check and see if it's on YouTube. All endings, PC. 10. This is the intro cinematic, right? Okay. I don't think we've seen this. Let's watch this and try to intuit which ending is which. I'm not sure if it tells us. Oh, I should change my my sound input so that this will be on the VOD. If Hef leaves the game off, he loses the ability to generate new quotes, but gains the presence of demure Hefs. I don't like the presence of demure Hefs. Oh shit. What have I done? Now I can't hear anything. Did this fix it? Okay, we're good.
Shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped.
Oh, it's a different 10. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I heard 10 and I immediately thought it was the intro cinematic. All right, here we go.
Centuries shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped in walls of fire, and horned lord.
Video very quiet. I'm sorry. I turned it down because it's quite obvious that it's blowing out the guy who recorded it. It's blowing out his speakers.
10 centuries shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped in walls of fire, and horned lords shall bow their heads to one not yet born of the darkest sire. 1 century of blood and strife. The moon shall darken, and none know why. The resting place at last is found of the 7th who soared so high.
Traitor! You've grown as weak as your mother! Curse you and Isabel for failing me!
Have strength, Zareth. Use some of mine if you must. Ah! Hurry!
Enough! Let the work begun by the 7th dragon be finished. Here today, by my hand.
So obviously this is the Liana ending. The good ending.
Betrayer! I shall hunt you when the cur that you are, you and your pretty friend! Remember that I am ancient and patient. One day I will be free, and I will teach you the full measure of agony!
Hell yeah.
From greed or fear, he will decide the chained one is left alone. The relic's power yet untapped, and Ashan's fate still yet unknown.
Interesting. So
10 centuries.
That kind of implies that you just pushed the problem down the line, right? Strong Sauron imagery. 10 rings to rule them all.
Shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped in walls of fire, and horned lords shall bow their heads to one not yet born of the darkest sire. 1 century of blood
And they're talking about one not yet born and the darkest sun. So maybe the canon ending is that you choose the bad path and you are the darkest sun, and the child that you give birth to like completes the prophecy or something.
strife. The moon shall darken and none know why. The resting place at last is found of the 7th who soared so high.
At last, come to be my son and savior!
Zareth! No! What are you doing?
Okay, so you can take Liana with you to the very end and then betray her at the very end. Oh my god.
Broke so easily. I hope you use her well.
So, Father, I give you your freedom.
Rejoice, my son. Together to bring us into our will, or break it to pieces. I raise my arms, and for the first time in centuries, no chains bind them.
darkness comes the light of flame. The demon lord by his hand was freed. Sovereigns both, they claimed the world.
Is the father figure a Melf? No, he's a demon lord. Sorry.
As Shazam
Don't get too
had
excited.
prophesied. 10 centuries shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped in walls of fire.
Hi, Saber.
And horned lords shall bow their heads to one not yet born of the darkest sire. 1 century
You know,
of blood.
up until now, I thought he was saying Hornet Lords or whatever, and I was like, why the fuck are Hornets involved in this? But no, he's saying Horned. Horned. People with horns coming their head. Demons.
Blood and strife. The moon shall darken, and none know why. The resting place at last is found of the seventh who soared so high.
Sarah, I shall pay your vengeance souls for this.
Run! Run, my love! Get us away from here! Ah!
Enough! I do not seek your path, Father. I seek my own way, and I shall carve it with the skull.
This is the path that I chose, by the way, guys. Dude, the silhouette of the boobs.
I am ancient and patient. One day I will be free, and I will teach you the full measure of agony!
Dude, it really is the exact same cinematic, but they just replaced Liana's model with Xena's, whatever the hell her name was. Xena? Xena? It was Xena, right? Zera? I don't fucking remember. Whatever. The exact same thing. Nothing else changed. Damn, and here I was hoping that I was getting more full frontal.
From greed or fear, he will decide. The chained one is left alone. The relic's power yet untapped, and Ashan's fate still yet unknown. 10 centuries shall the...
Yeah, so it doesn't really tell you. I guess it leaves it up to the theater of the mind. Hey, you know, I kind of fuck with it, though. Remember when we finished Deus Ex, and the ending of the game kind of heavily implied that... Remember at the end of Deus Ex when you could choose to become the new Lord of the World and, like, merge with the AI? And the game was like, hey, what kind of leader are you going to be? Are you going to be a good leader? Are you going to be a bad leader? Are you going to be benevolent and gracious and helpful? Or are you going to be a cruel, punishing God? Because you are God now. Be clear, you are God. And the implication was, how did you play this game? And the implication was the way that you played Deus Ex, did you spare people when it was necessary? Did you kill indiscriminately? That is the kind of God that you are going to be in the new world. And I think that's what they're saying here. And based on how I played the game, good luck to these people. They are not in for a good time. Hey, have a good walk home, Saber. Stay safe. Hi, Caspi. Welcome back. How was work? I would be a trustworthy leader. Evil smile looking face? Demons, or mayhaps even melves in fancy helmets. You know what? Fuck it. It's a melf. Okay. It's a melf. You know, if they're gonna say the way that the game ends is how you played the game, just like Deus Ex, then fuck it. Fuck it. They're melves. Fuck it.
Spirit wrapped in walls of fire.
Who the fuck cares?
And horned lords shall bow their heads to one not yet.
These aren't demons, they're melves, because I say so. Fucking glow,
One
man.
century of blood
This
and
fucking
strife.
glow.
The
God damn
moon
it.
shall darken and none know.
Dude, Scar was playing Fallout 4 earlier today with crowd control on, and she's never seen an alien in that game, and I immediately spawned a bunch of aliens on her the second she turned crowd control on, and she was so confused. What the fuck? Why are there aliens in this game?
Why?
I didn't know there was aliens in Fallout.
At last is found.
Little does she know, Fallout 3 has aliens that will scream slurs when they die.
Of the seven.
They got the slur screaming aliens in Fallout 3.
Come to be my son and savior.
I have done your bidding, my master. Here is your son, delivered to you.
Son, someday I shall thank you for your fealty. All hell shall echo with your screams of devotion.
So, Father, I give you your freedom.
Rejoice, my son. Together shall bend us unto our will, or break it to pieces. I raise my arms, and for the first time in centuries, no chains bind them.
Wow.
From darkness comes the light of flame. The demon lord by his hand was freed. Sovereigns both, they claimed the world, as Sarshazar had prophesied.
Oh. So that's the canon ending, I think. Every other ending was like, you are only putting off the inevitable. So I think the canon ending is that you do basically end whatever that country, city, state, whatever that is, you destroy the shit out of it. It seems. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic canon ending. Yeah, I guessed right. And I guess it's kind of in the title anyways, because it says Dark Messiah, right? It's kind of in the title. Oh, we got the terrier. Look at that. Just now noticing that the alien does indeed have a donut on his head. God damn it. Still not sure that she's there, not here for the horned MILF. Oh, fuck. And that's the canon ending of the game, too. No! If you only have a few words left on this earth, you gotta make it count. 10 words left on earth. My coworker bought a car for 500 bones and it isn't complete junk pile. Damn. Lucky. Work was slow and then a bunch of pricks ordered in the last hour of work. Oh, fuck. That's the worst. 07, boys. Cucked by my dad. Blah, blah, blah. Dark Messiah takes place 20 years after the end of Heroes 5. The seventh dragon, Saralam, gave his life to create a prison plane to lock the demons in. There is a single flaw. When there is a moon eclipse, the prison weakens, allowing demons to enter the world. But a prophecy says a dark messiah of both human and demon blood will raise and break the seal in 1,000 years. Our hero, Sereth, has been raised by a powerful wizard named Fenrig. This is basically just telling the whole story of the game again. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I just wanted to see how it tied into Dark Messiah, or sorry, Might and Magic 5, but they didn't really answer it. Oh well. Ugh. 10 words could fit quite a selection of slurs in there. Oh god. Well, they chose in Fallout 3, they chose only one, and it was a really bad one. Thank you for quoting that, Saber. That's fantastic. Corganist have slipped onto this realm during an eclipse moon. Yeah, in this world, there's a prophecy that Corganist Hef will be summoned, but only during an eclipse moon. So at the beginning of the game, when you get, like, Zana implanted into your brain, that takes place in an eclipse, right? Okay, I just want to show you guys what I'm looking at on my Steam right now. I posted a status while playing this game that said, looking for abusive, manipulative succubus girlfriend IRL. And then Quay commented, hey, XOXO. God, I love Quay so much. I probably shouldn't show my Steam, though. That was probably a mistake. Oh, come on. The donut quote? Are you serious? And I'm literally looking at a donut glorp on my off monitor right now, too. Yep, there they are. There's the 3 donuts. There they are. That frosting, man. Is that frosting supposed to look smug as fuck? I hate that it's extra smug. It's like it knows. Yo, the Pazik music! This is your sign to get addicted to Pazik. Gorgeous bald man. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna get some coffee, chat, and I'm gonna pee. And then we're gonna play a new game. Old game. New game. DLC game. I'll let you guys think about what that means while I'm gone. Enjoy these ads. BRB. Pazok music. Pazok music. more. No more crunchies. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You want to kiss Chad again? Give him a little kissy? A little kissy for Chad? Hmm? What's that? What is 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 it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him excited. Oh, he's covered in drool again. My bed smells. I wonder why. With his drooling ass on it. What is it? Hang on. POV cam. POV, you're scratching him. Oh. Oh, very polite burp. I don't know when my arms became white. Oh, so drooly. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Give me a paw. Thank you. Very good paw. Other paw? Good paw. Good boy. Very good boy. Yes. What's this? Oh. Okay, there you go. You guys got a little boop. There you go. Oh, yeah. Now it's time for him to leave all of his hair and saliva and other bodily fluids on my bed. Excellent. Oh.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Me!
Look
Oh
at
wait,
you,
that's probably
such
for
a
him.
good boy, aren't you?
Oh my fuck. Oh, it is for me. Oh my god. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, such a good boy.
Oh my god, why does she have to
That's
say it
right,
like that?
you
Jesus
good
Christ.
boy.
What the fuck did I just witness? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? He's deposited all of his fur on my bed and now he can leave. I missed the I missed the soundbite. What, what was the ending? Am I gonna have to go back and watch the VOD? I have to reopen Firefox in order to switch it back to the other audio track. Grr. Grr. Turns into the king from Clash Royale. Deposited his fur. Nice. Nice. This would be the track that gets me back into Knights of the Old Republic, man. Holy hell. All that time that we spent. All that time that we spent losing money in Pazik. I actually have to move this music. It's not in the right spot. I have to delete all of my Star Wars music and move it. I just realized it's in the wrong spot in my playlists. That's no good.
As a young child of the millennial era, I have heard nothing but whispers of the fabled Half-Life 3.
God, oh
a chilling statement to those that are in the know.
Oh my.
I think it's about time HEFZ spread his knowledge to the next generation of gamers, distributing his in-depth lore.
Why does it have to be in the posh accent, dude?
And critter roaming in the Half-Life.
The posh accent makes me weak. It's not fair. It's not fair.
As the rest of us scream into the void, begging for a game that may or may not ever go.
Oh my god. Shit. Posh ASMR TTS V3 could have it all, dude.
One day, when we look back at this time, will we regret the choices we make? Or will we hail the heroes that cried the loudest and the outrage of Gabe's cruelty in letting a meme go on for over 20 years? I'd like to think HEFZ himself could win Gabe over with his supreme understanding of the Half-Life world. With just one Half-Life stream, so impressive that the gods above cry at the unfortunate fate that humanity stand in, not knowing if a future game will come.
Okay, alright, thank you. Thank you. Oh!
Imagine being there when Jesus spoke on the Mount, or when Martin Luther King Jr. gave his speech,
I wasn't ready for
I have a dream. So I ask you,
I wasn't ready for that.
I plead with you. Maybe it is no longer what can HEFZ do for Gabe Newell, but what can Gabe Newell do for HEFZ? Will you be there when he goes live? Will you remember what he says about the head crabs? I know I sure will be.
Really making it hard for me to not play Half-Life. God damn. What is happening, bro? Half-Life 3 when? Hey, you know what? Apparently all we need to confirm Half-Life 3 is for me to play through do a full Half-Life playthrough. That's what it'll take to make Gaben hit the launch key. And you know that he could just press a button and it'll be out. Listen, I have a contract with Gabe. I can't just do it, okay? I can't just do it right now. Gabe Newell will have a change of heart? Well, if he does have a change of heart, it'll have to be... I was gonna say tomorrow, but then I remembered it's my day off. God damn it. If he does have a change of heart, it's gonna have to be on another stream. Because I will not be playing that tonight. I'm going to be playing something else. Oh shit, you have a cult emote? Oh my god. That's cute as hell. I'm gonna have to remember how to play this game. What does Heretic Edition do? Oh, I have to buy it. Never mind. This is just cosmetics. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so anyways, WOOLHAVEN just came out, guys. Cult of the Lamb WOOLHAVEN just came out. Like, what, 2 weeks ago or something like that? It's probably been longer at this point. So we're gonna try out WOOLHAVEN. Do I need to make a new save, Anushka? It's been longer than 2 weeks. It's probably been like a month, right? With crowd control. You know what? You just reminded me I'm supposed to activate Twitch mode on this. Thank you. Which probably also means that I'm going to have to turn off the crowd control extension. Go to your in-game settings menu and connect and configure the blah, 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 blah. Okay. Set as overlay 1. There we go. That's all we had to do. I just need to remember to turn crowd control back on. I wonder if they finally made the totem work properly. Okay, talk to you in a bit, hologram. Crowd control. Let's look at crowd control and see what we can do with Cult of the Lamb. And if it even works yet with WOOLHAVEN. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that's like really brutal. Oh my god, you can murder followers? We have to turn that off if we do. I think if I'm going to play this game with crowd control, I need to spend some time looking over all the effects. So I will not be doing it tonight. Because I don't want to spend time looking over the effects instead of just streaming. So we'll figure that out for another time. Ooh, an emote. What would you like me to add, Anushka? Meow, 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 meow. Cult leader mama. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you guys are going to love this one. Oh my god, she's going evil style. God damn. We have now the new emote Cult Leader Mama has been added for when we want to go Giga Evil mode. It's raining. For starters, only see both my cult people are dead. Okay, WOOLHAVEN DLC. I'm assuming this activates it. Let's have a look. I don't remember a single thing about what we did in this game. How do I check who's dead or not? I probably have to go into the temple. Someone sounded really unhappy over there. Open gift? Where gift? Holy shit, look at that evil ass emote. Hell yeah, Caspi. Why am I being booed? Giant bouncing dragon head. Okay. Brainwashing, discipleship, fast enrichment, enlightenment, holy day, resurrection. I'm not sure how to check who's dead. Someone threw in my leftovers. I hate this place. Boo! Uh-oh, Twitch is deciding my fate. Okay, I'm looking for a dragon head. A giant bouncing... Oh, this thing! Ooh! Fortuitous lantern. Oh my god, who is smooching over there? Lynn is sleeping in the grass. That can't be right. Or no, she's just tired. Great meals have spawned at your cooking fire. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, chat. Thank you for the help. Thank you, thank you. If you go to the place you played as, you can check your dead. Brato's home. Alright. Let's go check it out. Have a good lurk saver. Enjoy the Helldivers. Send souls to the ether, never to return. 1 hologram. 2 hologram. Oh my god. You weren't yoking. Are there any unnamed characters here that we could get rid of? Like, I know that some of these characters are story characters, right? Are Pabre or Myrna, are they story characters? Or Jalala? Or Heon or Jana? They're not? Jalala is. Okay. So we won't get rid of Jalala, but I will get rid of the other unnamed characters. Only level 2. Two characters and have sacrificed both? I thought you would like being sacrificed. I thought sacrifice was a good thing. Isn't that a good thing? Hey, look at that. We're turning them into materials. Nice. Delete this and I'll do a new one. I mean, I could also just I could res you in a day or something, and then your character will still be a high level. And it won't be like a brand new newbie. I don't know what the timing on this is, but it's almost halfway complete. So we could go do like 1 or 2 dungeons and it'll be... The time will be up on it, I think. A day and a half. Who's tired? Who needs to sleep? It's just Lynn, okay. She has a bed. Does anyone not have a bed? It doesn't say. Yeah, a day and a half. Alright, let's see what this DLC's about. Oh. Oh, it's getting cold. You want the night bee? The world doth stir to life once more, lamb. The land hath not felt the touch of snow in many years. 'Tis clear she calls you. Alas, she's weak, too weak to open thy path to her mountain yet. Make thine offerings, lamb. Ingya is waiting. Yippee! 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 Why are you a-wooing? Let us sin. Hey, Ingya has sent me to work in your service. I am Gofernon, architect of the gods. I once built cathedrals whose spires kissed the sky, though little remains of my work but dust and ruin. Is this a floating starfish in a hood? Why does he have, like, raccoon claws? I gotta change his voice. Yet from ruin we may rebuild. I shall wait to the south of your coast. Bring me gold bars and I shall expand your dominion. I need yarn. Where do I get yarn from? Can I just like buy it or something? Is he Jamaican? I don't know. Ingya's voice, so long frozen, begins to thaw. It's by her I will wake to gold bars. It's a mole? Poop. Oh yeah, that's what those claws are. Yes, good, this should suffice. Stand back and bear witness as I summon my workers. What the hell is on their face? Complaint, do not steal your heart. There's no shame in weeping. It's the greatest pleasure to build once more. You concentrate like a... Oh wait, was I reading that incorrectly? What do you want, Booty? Leader, there's cold frost falling from the sky. Should we be afraid? Back to work. He's never seen stone before, or snow before. So I was reading this incorrectly. I'm supposed to, Wait, no, I'm reading this correctly. I need I need the lower level ingredient. I don't need to consecrate it, I need the lower level ingredient. Okay, the place of the spiders. There we go. Yeah, I need 5 spider silk. You need to shave and make sweaters for them? That could be something I need to do. Seeing as it's getting cold. Why is it so dirty? Are they not using the outhouses? Why is everyone sick? 5 people are sick. She's fucking insane. Go to sleep. Egg. Wait, hatch egg? Oh, the shrooms made them sick. Oh, it's your baby, Anushka. I forgot I made you in Quest Fuck. She's a coprophiliac, she's a royal pooper, she's zealous, and she's faithful. What shall we name her? You know, it does stand to reason that we should be able to just shave most of our characters and get loot off of them. I love Hefzlol house hacks. I've saved so much money on my corn grill ever since you showed me how corn can be eaten twice. Thanks, Hefzlol. Hey, no worries, man. What do you eat the cob now or something? How the hell do you eat a corn? How do you eat a cob? Golden Sun. That's a beautiful name. Oh, caps lock. Also, hi Blair, how you doing? She has a little diaper. Cute. Goo goo gaga. Goo 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 gaga. Barber. Barber. To the nursery with you. Our kids love the enrichment nursery. Maybe I shouldn't abuse shrooms so much, Chad. It makes everyone sick. Oh, look at old man Noxiona. Not the pig! Gods, why? Alright, who wants to be confessed to? Come on over, Anushka. My loyal acolyte. You will listen to my confessions now. And you will like it. Why does she look so sad after that? Secret outfit discovered. Cool. You know what? Oh, ceremonial robes. Ornamental dress for important occasions. There we go. Huge. Nice. Okay, I gotta go pig. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Big time. I really should... You know, Booty was onto something when he, I really should just... With the bottom half stream, man. I really should just keep the bottom half of this thing on, but at the same time... I kind of need... Like, most of my money comes from the bottom half stream. Thank you for contributing to the totem. Thank you. Hey, look, it works! It works! It's no longer bugged. You love to see it. Semen time! Can we resurrect yet? Ooh, almost, almost. Thank you for your tithe, guys. Thank you, thank you. Have swinefully spiteful for never showing the hard cheeks to top stream viewers. There you go. There you go. To be honest, you just want me to hide my face, don't you? Glowing fertilizer. Ew. Wasn't there a way to, Oh yeah, these are the auto plants, right? I forget what it is that we want to plant the most. Hollies and pumpkins, probably? You want something? Oh, it's a baby. I loved this place when I was young, but now my eyes are open. You're nothing but a false prophet. This is a baby! A baby is saying this to me. Wait, what do you mean the other heart cheeks? Wait, what do you mean the other heart cheeks? What cheeks could you possibly be talking about? Okay, how do I kill this baby? Stop a follower from dissenting. No. Damn it. Okay, alright. I guess it's yours, Rooney. God damn it. Hey, where are you going? He just stole $100 and left. A baby just robbed me for $100 and left. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. You gotta love the baby. What the fuck is this? I absolve you of your sins. Phew! Nice, we're getting so many clothes. Okay. Can I hire someone to, like, babysit for me or something? God damn. What do you mean my children will fucking become my worst enemies if I don't nurture them? Baby identified half as a fraud despite being born yesterday. It's fucked up, man. What the hell? Who's a good dog? You are. Coon from being pet. Me as fuck. Alright, let's go get some spiders. Wait, maybe now we can res. Oops. So that sin thing, that's the one where they'll die for permanently if I don't absolve them, right? Yay! Alright. Your time... You said you wanted the bee? There's 2 of you, right? Yeah, let's bring back the bee. I'm sorry, but you're not... I'm gonna have to pull you back. You're gonna have to get necromanced. Now, you're a zombie, right? So I have to cure you? Or you're gonna eat someone? Zombie! God fucking damn it. I think this is why we killed you in the first place. Because you were eating people and we didn't have a way to... I'm afraid to tell you to eat. We didn't have a way to cure you yet. Here. Now you will never sleep, ever. You're welcome. Here, I have $3, too. Read mind? How do I do that? Back one. So I don't see a back button. And B is... Oh. Aha. You are a coprophiliac. You get faith from falling ill. You're sickly. You heal 50% slower when and sick and in bed rest. And you're a night owl. Oh. Well, now you don't sleep ever. So you're just permanently awake. Bye, Ironthorn. You have to return to the crypt, huh? The crypt. Bribed. How generous the leader is. I can't believe our glorious leader gave me such a beautiful gift. Cursed as erection. No. 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 Hi, Annie. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you. I'm gonna give you another necklace, because I think you said you wanted to sleep in the day, right? Oh, can I not? Oh, wait, I can't give you another gift. Do you want a flower necklace, a feather necklace, a skull necklace, or nature's necklace? Annie, do you want to join the cult? Would you like an animal in the cult? The night bee. Ooh, have you done the little thing? Can you see the overlay on the stream? Let me know when you've made a character, and I'll hit up the new character button. The nature's necklace makes it so that you harvest bonus resources. The skull necklace makes it so you live twice as long. The feather necklace makes you move faster, and the flower necklace makes you generate devotion faster. I think your character was a farmer, right? There you go. Double life expectancy. Why is Ichi insane? catatonic, confronted by their resurrection, will need to be specially healed. Oh. Oh. Truly a benevolent cult leader. Yes, yes. Worship me. Worship me, my children. Yes. Yes, good. Ironthorn is snoring and has woken... Ironthorn, you know you're only allowed to sleep next to the shitter. You know you're only allowed to sleep next to the shitter because you wake people up. Hey look, it's me. I'm a butterfly. Have you guys seen the butterfly controversy in WoW? Is anyone familiar with the butterfly controversy in WoW? So basically, it's Valentine's Day, right? And there's Valentine's events in MMOs, because they love that shit. Every year, they add a new mount for Valentine's to WoW. And this year, they added a butterfly, which is like pink and purple and pretty. And boy, let me tell you, the gross, angry incel chuds hate that there is a pretty pink butterfly mount in WoW. They hate it. And there are so many angry, gross men going, World of Warcraft used to be for men, and now it's gay and for women online. It's, it's amazing. I'm seeing so many people online right now that are just deliberately, like, pink posting and like butterfly posting and whatnot, and there's so many angry men underneath their posts. Oh, it's amazing. Alright, Annie. Alright. I'm pressing the follower button. I should be able to get your character. Hey, there she is. Oh, it's like a bush or something? It's like a bush character, I think, with little brambles coming out of it. Hell yeah. Polyamorous. Sloth. So, doesn't get jealous if you have more than one spouse. Work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10%. And coprophiliac. You love eating poop. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't touch any of this stuff because you already picked all of these, right? This is the character you want? You want the purple kind of bush? Yeah, it is extremely pathetic. It is. Nothing worse than a vermin online. Yeah, if you ask these people, man. That's what they would say. Oh, I could pick you some robes if I've made some. Oh. Oh, someone's already wearing these. I could steal robes off of an old homeless man and give them to you, if you'd like. I think Noxiona, I think Lixia is wearing these, but I could... He's old, he's gonna die soon. I could rip them off of him and give them to you if you wanted. I mean, he's gonna die soon anyways, right? Oh, I can give you a necklace right off the rip as well, too. I'm gonna give you the move speed necklace because I have 4 of them, I think. I will go with whatever the cult leader suggests. Good, that's a good cult member. That's what I like to see. Yes, yes, yes. You can make more and change them at any time. Ah, good to know, good to know. Well, was the first place I ever got harassment for being a teenage girl, so I believe it. That checks out. Unfortunate, but that doesn't surprise me, sadly. But I really do think that, like, at least retail WoW, modern WoW, it's better. It's definitely better. Let's get you to farm, I think. Let me get you to farm. Alright. I'm finally gonna go to the spider place, guys. Finally. Ironthorn and Anushka have fallen in love. Aww. That's so sweet. So... you are not polyamorous, Anushka. How about Quest? Oh wait, no. This is different than... this is different than baby making, right? This is different? You can make babies without being in a relationship, right? Poly only matters for your husbands and wives, right? And I think you guys had a child out of wedlock. They will beat each other up. Oh, I want to see that. Lynn looks so sad. Good. Work the fields, Lynn. Till the soil. You're a good cult member. Alright, let's try not to get any more rebelling children. Since apparently taking money from me is like taking candy from a baby. Good boy comment. Oh my god, the Steve quote. Jesus Christ. Where's the good boy comment? Maybe I just like automatically disappeared it from my brain because of all the trauma from yesterday. I would even say my prince, but Hef chose good boy and deleted my prince forever. I didn't choose! I couldn't choose! And besides, I chose her ending! I did! I chose the prince ending! Oh no. Oh. Here godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Okay, which one is Spider? This one, right? Scary round head, too scary to eat. My tasty treaties will have to be twice as much gold. I do not like the round head. You can have him. Sacrifice a level 10 follower to open, cannot be resurrected? What? They poof forever. Okay, so we're gonna pick a... You're in the end game stuff, by the way? Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't even know if I have a lot of level 10 followers. Like, you might be the only one. Is there, like, a registry that I could look at so I could see the level of everyone? I guess I could go in here and try to do a ritual. I don't plan on killing you. Sacrifice the flesh. Oh, you're an acolyte. It's like a completely different thing. Okay, level 8, level 9, level 8, level 5, level 5, level 7, 8. Damn. Yeah, I can't even go into the spider place. Crazy. Oh, what's this? What just happened? A god tier? I got a god tier for some reason? Yeah, we gotta raise someone up for slaughter, huh? I mean, I'm just gonna do it on... I'm gonna do it on, like, one of these non-Twitch characters. Like Judy, maybe. Non-Twitch, non-story character. Did you guys just res Drazane? Oh my god! Welcome back from the dead! He's looking right as rain! He's doing great! Floating dude in the middle of that room. A god tier for doing cult attendance. Good one. Good one. This room? Is there... Oh, this guy, I see. I sense your success. I feel the presence of a god tier. Strength, longevity, and a mourning that stretches eternally. Found in the bellies of the foulest of beasts and villains, but seen only by those ascended to godhood. I'm glad to have underestimated you, for I deal only with gods. An offer, newly ascended. Give unto me a name, and we shall be fellows in enterprise. I have previous articles for a being such as you. Cult just got pissed? Oh, shit. Glow. I'm not sure what the... Ah. I'm actually not entirely sure what's happening right now. Maybe it's just because I took such a long break from playing the game. Is it the floating guy? I'm naming the floating guy? Thoughts? Thoughts? And thus our contract is struck. Bring me the glow tears, and I shall reward you in turn. Give glow tear. Oh my god, I love gambling! Large mushroom candle. Nice. Dude, I saw some absolutely amazing candle artwork the other day on Twitter. I can't show it on stream. It was so tasteful. Just imagine, like, 30 candles and one vermin. Oh my god, it was good. It was so good. Oga Aga Glow. Oga Aga Glow. This is how you get the gold skull necklaces for infinite life. Our inaugural transaction. Some items may hold powers you cannot yet fathom. May they serve you well. Okay. Let's go gambling. It's so good for you. Let's go gambling. Is this a golden necklace? Huge, bruv. Huge. Okay. Are you immortal as an acolyte? Can you still die? Not immortal. Okay, you're getting the necklace. What you up to, Annie? Oh, she's just chilling. Doing a little sunbathing. It looks like she's listening to music or something. Here, have a gift. Yippee! Here, have some money. You love money. Anything else I can do to level you? You're welcome, my follower. Be bathed in my light. The weird part of the game, now your totem is full, you have to keep collecting it to get gold tiers, I see. Or glow tiers. Oh, what's up, hologram? She has a thing above her head. Doesn't she? Oh, I thought I saw a quest above her head. 07. Rest in peace, smile. Everyone stands around and does nothing. I see, I see. So we basically just have to go back to the totem non-stop. Do something, go back to the totem. Do something, go back to the totem. The 75% chance of the follower dying instantly. Cult's full. I can't join, but I got one customized. Oh, I should just be able to... I should just be able to go and add you, like, right now. Is it saying something like the cult is full and you cannot join? Is it saying something like that? It's a lot of poop. Aren't you supposed to be a golden pooper? Oh, look at Hologram's little sun hat. It's a sun hat, but she's planting in the moon. You know what? If you want to wear a sun hat at night, then you know what? You wear a sun hat at night. Wake up, Acolyte! Oh. I woke you up right before morning. I'm a moron. If I waited 2 seconds, you would have gotten up by yourself. Damn it. Give me your necklace. She want a pearl necklace. She want a pearl necklace. Any ZZ enjoyers in the chat? I'm gonna put you back to sleep, actually. That's my bad. That's my bad. His nose got soggier because his soul left his body. But was his nose wet? Waiting for Man Booty to wake up and immediately rage bait me again. Anushka's like, not again, please! Yep. The delicate bee must be protected from the moonbeams. True, true. Those harsh... You can never be too careful of... Oh my god. Those harsh moon rays, the reflected UV. I need to increase faith. We need to do a sermon at the least. Poke child? Okay. It's not showing the join code. I assume that's because you didn't initiate or full. But you were able to create a character, right, Caspi? You were able to create a character using the overlay? Did I lose a bunch of rituals? Oh, they changed how this works, I think. So there's probably a bunch of new rituals. That I don't know yet. I forgot that we did substances encouraged. Maybe I really should just do shrooms. Oh, it's the choices I made. I see, I see. Eventually we can get all of them. Yeah, I should be able to add you, Caspi. Check the book. Right. I remember now. I was gonna come down here for a reason, but I forgot. Oh yeah, the baby. Blessed be the child. Is this why you say raise them for slaughter? Because they're so easy to level up? I like. I need more janitors, man. Please, spare me. Okay. Should be able to get Caspi in here. Should be able to get Caspi in here. Oh, I see. We want to keep Golden Pooper for the poop. That's right. Yippee! Oh, it's a little Monchi. That's actually... I don't think I've seen a Monchi yet in this game. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I like his little sideburns. He's cute. Let's give you a feather necklace so you can run faster. You are virtuous, and you have a strong constitution. Very nice. Now, how do I make you a janitor? There we go. Janitors are the most respected class in our cult. As you know, poop is one of the most important resources for our people, and handling it is only for the most holy of character. I have bad luck with getting jerk. That's how you know this is the chosen cult right here. Alright. I don't want to wake Anushka up. Look, the hologram has a thing over her head again. Okay. Well, Quest has had a good run of babies. Ichi's got good traits, Anushka's got good traits. Oh, but we're only raising this one for slaughter, right? So it doesn't matter. SFTVZ has the excited by mission trait. I'm dreaming of large gems. Are they as large as Glow? Because that is a large boy. I think Ironthorn would make a good dad to a, to something that's being raised for slaughter. A 100% chance to breed? Oh, because you're lovers. Well, we gotta go for the 100%, right? I mean, what better role for a loyal acolyte than to produce lambs for us? Truly the most holiest role in society. Not to be confused with the janitor role, of course, because also a very holy role in this society. Celibate and unlawful. I could just give you both of these, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter, they're getting slaughtered. Yeah, we definitely don't want Snorer. What's the other one? Cynical. Oh, we do not want cynical. We're trying to level. You guys are tired, huh? That was a long 2.5 minutes. Okay, he didn't even make it. Go to your tent! Oh, can I not tell him to sleep now? Go the fuck to sleep. Larger than glow? Fucking acting up. Unlawful will steal $100 2 days into life like the last one. He better don't. Wow. It's gonna take Ironthorn 1,000,000 years to get to his tent. Maybe I should move his tent, like, over here. Maybe he won't wake people up if he's over there. I did something to get string, but I forget what it was. Missionary, yes please. She's exhausted. Wonder what. Well, we can get string this way, I'm sure. Damn, never mind. I mean, beetroot seeds are pretty nice. I remember doing something to get string, but I forget what it was. Whoa? Whoa? Question mark? Spider Dungeon's the only way right now? I swear I literally just did something, but I forget what it was. To get string. Oh. Oh my god, someone just vomited after seeing him die. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. They hated that. Alright. Into the pit. Invite followers. Oh. For some reason I thought that was... like I was gonna say, come on followers, time to fornicate with me. The only reason you can't go back in is come with DLCs make the dungeon bosses come back. Oh. I can't remember what it was that I did, but I swear I was just looking at something like 5 minutes ago that somehow involved getting string. I suppose I might as well consecrate some resources. Spider Silk something. That was what Anushka was saying, which was to go to the spider dungeon. I think it was. Maybe it was a ritual or something? Build offerings. Hopefully I have the resources for that. Oh shit, we going wide up in this bitch. Oh damn. Oh my god, is that a pup raid? Is that a pup raid? And I'm gonna be wide as fuck during the pup raid too? Hot diggity damn! How was Fallout, partner? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Scar Pups. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream. Quay, how you doing? I saw what you posted on my Steam, Quay. I saw what you posted on my Steam. My man. What's good, Scar? Welcome, Caspi, again. Welcome, Mitch, again. Hi, Kaku, my beloved. Mwah. 40 marbles lose streak. Ooh. 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 You hate to see it. I don't know about that butterfly follower. Cults used to be for men, but these days they're filthy with women. Topical. Topical. Why is there poop in my church? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Raiders, be nice, okay? Don't go too crazy. Please give me a good fate, please. Fallout was super fun. I did crowd control. It was crazy. We did marbles too. I remember. I remember that Fallout. I remember the crowd control. I gave you a bunch of cows and aliens. That was fun. That was real fun. I wish I could play the Polish cow song when I gave you like 20 cows. Hey, thanks for fertilizing me, chat. Hell yeah. Thank you. Can I confess to myself? Holy shit. Now this is gaming. I'm confessing to myself. Excellent quote timing, Saber. This motherfucker paused his Helldivers game to say that. I'm so old in my cult, I've seen shit I wouldn't wish on my own enemy. The cows will probably be there when I log in tomorrow. Good, good. Revenge for the great horsening. Why is the Hef follower the pink mount from WoW? I'm trying to piss off men. I'm really just trying to piss off men as much as possible. Okay. How do we build again? Yeah, we go here, right? Monuments, you said. Monuments. I remember how to build monuments. Hell yeah, brother. Love that. Hi, John. How you doing? Under Faith. Thank you. Tabernacle. This one? Yeah. Maybe I'll put it by the beds or something? I mean, I kind of have them surrounding my temple already. You have 20 of those. Okay, maybe we should make it a special spot for them. Does the location of them matter? Like, do cultists only interact with them if they're nearby? Or can I put them in a corner of the map? Nice, okay. I'm gonna put them over here in the poop dimension. Thank you, Scar. Thank you. I pride myself on my vocabulary. Special. Special. A new day with no one imprisoned. Plus 10 faith. Yippee! Woohoo! Wah! I spent money on making Scar's life harder in Fallout. That sounds like money well spent. Damn, look at the road, or the building crew over here. God damn. And I instantly got fish from Weber. Instant payoff. You love to see it. Splendid vegetable feast. Mmm. Wait. If I cancel all these collies, will I be able to make more? Ooh, I need more beets. We gotta plant more beets. Keep them clear and they'll keep praying at those and give stuff every few minutes. Ooh, okay. I should send people on beat missions. I think. Mr. Ferg! Oh, cauliflowers? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do collies. Goodbye, Ichi. Goodbye, Ferg. Blessed be thy travels. Good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Hefterfly is so beautiful, though. Hefterfly. And see, that's exactly it. That's the thing. They hate that it's so beautiful. He glow, and he glowed night. Glow. Do I need to nurture this egg anymore? It doesn't look like it. Just one egg is good enough. Can I put any more eggs in the nest, or just one? One egg, okay. By the way, Raiders, if you guys would like to join the cult, there's an overlay on the stream, which will allow you to join the cult. All you gotta do is make a character using the overlay, and when you do, tell me, and I will add you. Oh, I need bones. Oh my god. Okay. Isn't there a bone ritual? Or isn't there like a... How do I get bones? Damn, I've actually never had this issue before. This is the first time I've ever... I gotta do a run. Damn. Okay. no need to sermon, I guess. Just for money. Where's my little asshole of a horse? Where is your little asshole? Am I blind? By the fountain? I forget where my fountain is. I forget the layout of my own base, man. Ah, there you are. Praying like a good, devout little cult boy. Thank you, thank you. Always sermon. Okay. And then we'll go do a run. Oh, go feeky gleeky. 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 Get command cucked. Damn. I like those. I like those. Those are cool as hell. Ooh, nature aesthetics. I love it. So I got that for reaching level 3, I'm assuming. Okay, and then level 4 will unlock this one. I see. Shark bait! Ooh-ha! You know, chat's been coming up with some good chants. Wow! This is just like Midsummer. For example, we had Oglofiki, Oglofiki. And now we got Oglofiki Gleeky. Oglofiki Gleeky. What do we got? Let's see your creation, John. Join yonder raffle so that I might gaze upon my new cult member. Oh, it's a little Doge. It's a little Doge. Very, very cute. Alright, you're probably gonna be a janitor as well. Probably. So I'm gonna give you a feather necklace. You're virtuous and you're polyamorous. Nice. Lots of polyamory going on in the cult. That's good. Oh, I can't make you a Janny. Okay. You can worship me. You may worship me. Scruffy. Juniper, huh? I have seen Futurama. And now I'm sad. Oh my god, we can make poop juice. The Sin Shot. 100% chance of stopping illness, descent, starvation, and freezing. Oh, fuck. Freezing is actually a real thing? Oh, fuck. Let's have a look at the tailorings. Okay, let's have a look over here. Huh. 75 bones for fancy robes? Oh my god, a maid dress. Oh my god. It costs sin to make a maid dress. Oh my god, the flowers. I love them. Gothic dress? Dude. Oh shit! Naked with a leaf. Jalala. Renor. Can change the color of all of these. Garb of the Kawaii. I gotta save the gems. Buff naked with a leaf. There's a normal version of that? Oh, I see. We haven't learned yet. We gotta do the maid dress. We have to. Alright, who's gonna be our Olympian? I mean, Quest is kind of like the alpha, right? I think he's had the most kids. What is he wearing right now? Don't think he's wearing anything. I'm gonna give it the Quest. Make it unless stated otherwise. Oh god, this fucking score pussy, god damn it. Which one was this? This is the dress. Who gets the dress? I should probably give this to a Janny, right? It doesn't say what their professions are here. Oh, look at Maxwell's hat. That kind of fits his hat, you know? Okay, I hate that this fits my color scheme. I hate that. They automatically become the janitor? Oh, that's sick. I'm not giving it to an old person. I'm not giving it to someone who isn't a Twitch member. Does anyone want to become a janitor? I'm trying to remember who I just assigned to be a janitor. I think it was Caspi, right? Caspi, enjoy your new maid dress. You're going Giga Janny mode. And then we got the midsummer dress. Ooh, that looks good on Lynn. Shit, it kind of looks good on anyone. Well, not really on Sean. It's a monkey emote. That's perfect. Do you not want to wear the maid dress? I can take it off of you if you want. You know, you look kind of good in flowers, I'm not gonna lie. Quest is green too. Why does everything look good on Quest? You know, Weber, I would give it to Weber because it looks so good. But he's not a Twitch person. He's not real. I'm giving it to Lynn. I like how abashed they look when you put something on them. Damn it, the tunic looks so good on him. Ooh, this looks good on Ironthorn. I think I'm gonna give it to him. Looks good on Shocks too, but she already has the kawaii shirt. It looks good on Max. It looks good on Quay. Shit. There's too many. There's too many. I'm giving it to Ironthorn. I do like that it looks like their junk is hanging out underneath that. Oh, the gothic dress is evil. I like it. Damn it, it looks good on Weber too. That looks really good on Sean. God damn it, and Max too. The top hat is so good. That's true, we could just make more. These are the ones that are made out of dead cult members. Let's start with Sean. Give this to Sean. Oh. Aww, we can change the colors on it. Casby, if I change the colors, would you like the maid dress? I won't spoil though. Yeah, maybe we don't spend all of our resources. I'm gonna make this red, I think, so that it sticks out more. This one's good as. Oh! Kaku, no! They're dropping like flies. My god. Oh my god. Everyone's puking. Maybe I should sacrifice more old people rather than letting them expire. The people do not like when they expire. This costs bones, right? It doesn't give us bones. All followers gain loyalty. I will ascend. Thank you for not spoiling, by the way. There may come a time when I'll ask for it. Alright, where my old fucks at? Witness Agares. We're about to witness your death. And Pod 4. Age 46? Age 43? Goodbye, Pod 4. I guess we could do a double sacrifice. Oh no, we can't because we don't have bones. But we could also cannibalize one, right? Oh yeah! Yeah! What's the cannibalization ritual? Look, we can res someone too. This is perfect. Oh, we We don't have bones for it. Damn. I really need bones. That gives sin. I guess that's a good thing as long as I don't let it fester, or as long as I don't let it kill someone, right? Missionary can get bones. Huge. Alright, I said I was gonna do a dungeon. We should do a dungeon. Bye guys, no one die while I'm gone. And this is where we really find out how much I've forgotten about this game. I might not have poked the baby. Oh my god, the poop! You're a little poop monster, aren't you? Wait, why are you sussing that comment? Are you implying what I think you're implying, sir? Alright, let's see if we remember how to play this game. Right. That's my magic resource in the top left. And then there's a heart attack, too. This doesn't use... Oh, it does use magic. And I use this to break people's block, if I remember correctly. What is this? What does this do? That's to leave. Okay, thank you. I wasn't gonna let it go. I just didn't know. Owie. Owie. Leader, I'm scared. There's so many monsters out here. But I'll finish my mission and make you proud. Quit your bitching. Oh, look at his giant pack. I love it. That's what I look like when I climb mountains. I love the lantern on his shoulder, too. Cute. Very cute. One of the new WOOLHAVEN things? Is that what that was? Damn, I can't believe I'm out of bones. They had a missionary lore so they randomly pop on a dungeon? Hell yeah. Love that. Owie. There's the unlurk. How is the diving? How is the music? At what point does someone stop being a grave robber and instead becomes an archaeologist? I think you have to become a professor at a university, and then that absolves you of all sin. Yippee! Yippee! Ooh, I love fish. If it's within the last 200 years, it's a no-go. Whoa, look at that. Eyeball bush. I don't know if these were here before, or if it's because I'm now in New Game Plus or whatever. Like, if these were here before and I just didn't notice them, or maybe it's been so long since I did the level 1 area, but some creepy-ass flowers. Yeah! Money! I love money! If I can talk with their great-great-grandparents, I ain't touching it. Wait, is your friend a grave robber? Or perhaps some sort of mortuary assistant? I'll do Blazing Trail. They went to school for archaeology and rock stuff that I don't care about. Oh, cool. I am a rock and archaeology enjoyer, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than being a grave robber, now that I think about it. The only non-rock girly in the world. You think I fucked up by studying rocks in university and coming out of it girlfriend-free? Because now that I think about it, there really were a lot of girls in that class. Who's this? I have you now! Oh my god, he's fully grown! He's got a 5 o'clock shadow. You're nothing but a leader of lies, spinning a web of deceit! This is his Anakin moment right here, and I'm about to Obi-Wan the shit out of him. I will show the others the truth. The cult will crumble, and I will watch it fall. That's a big sword, man. Ow, you bitch! Jesus. Rest in peace. I couldn't save him, chat. That's my failure. And he's dead now for it. Eat smackback projectiles? Oh, shit. Hell 11 was fine. I got my ass kicked, and Persona 4 music is the best in the series, so it was good. Nice! Hell yeah. I actually watched a little bit of Helldivers the other day. Normally, I don't really care for that game. But, whatever race it was that they were fighting, they did not exist when I played that game. It was like some turbo-advanced alien race with lasers and shit. Actually looked pretty cool. They were getting absolutely turbo-fucked by lasers. Squibs? They got squibs in the game now? Beep beep. I don't care for new followers. I guess I'll go right. since looks like I'm only gonna do one combat anyways. Oh shit, they actually got to Super Earth? Do you like my crown? Made by Shamak. Of what? Rain down a storm of lightning, chance to drop diseased hearts. Nice. Little god like Shamak's followers? Shamak made them herself. Where's my meat? Did you guys give this to me? Increase curse attack damage by 2 times. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, thank you for quoting that too. That's excellent. God damn it. That's what they want you to think. We're currently on the Bobot homeworld. Oh shit. When Super Earth falls, do they nuke all the servers and HC2 becomes unplayable? Isn't that sort of what happened in the original game? I heard that they had lore like that in the original game. They're a railroading DM that makes us fail upwards. Oh, never mind. Sometimes we all get a hankering for meat. Yeah, don't I know it. Don't I know it, man. I was talking about sausage earlier. Fuck me, I think I know what my after stream snack's gonna be. Damn, I got so much roll stuff now. No, that's a good quote. Could that be one of the best things I've ever said? Iker lingerie. Give me the naughty nightwear. The campaign just got reset and they did it again in the original. Oh. I keep rereading my backstory and adding more. Someone needs to take the keyboard from me. Looks at your donut glorp. If only I could grab your donut glorp and then grab you through the screen. Oh my god, he's typing away! I see him doing it! Listen, I will just scream at you every time I see your donut glorp typing. How about that? I don't like the looks of this guy. Oh, it's Midas.
Oh, hello there, valued client. My, such tatty clothing. It's been an age since I've left home, but I was compelled. What a rich world. Sinister and vibrant and rich. And isn't charity the greatest virtue?
Oh! You fuck! He was grave robbing, wasn't he? Speaking of... Oh man, I didn't know you could protect yourself. Damn. Well, at least it was only like $5. That mofo took 67. Oh. So he can really steal, huh? How much money did he take from me? Dude. Looking over my chat and seeing the progressively more panicked words in my chat, and I just didn't read a single one of them. Oh, God. Well, hopefully he didn't take everything. Ah, yes, he's a studying archaeologist, of course, of course. 67K thing is scaring me, I'm not gonna lie. He takes half? Oh my god. Freak bias on the way to steal all your shit. What is that emo? That is a cursed ass emo. What in God's name is that? Yeah, for some reason your Gigantify doesn't appear in my chat. I can see that you've Gigantified, but I had to mouse over the emote to see it. It's like bugged or something, because it definitely was doing it the other day. Knock back and freeze enemies. Ooh, a godly sword. I'll take the godly sword. I don't even follow this dude, I just randomly got a sub. I love those. That's happened to me a couple times. Just randomly getting subs to some stream that just happened to have someone gift things across the world on Twitch. Silly Sam looking. What does my thing do again? Let's just press it. Ah. Pretty good. Oh my god, the penny one! That one is so cursed, bro! That might be the most cursed emote I've ever seen. On all of Twitch. Take that. Dude, rolling through people and doing damage is sick. It's not the most cursed emote on Twitch. I've seen things that would make you panic. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. How do you get more cursed than the goddamn tea kettle steeping tea through what even is what? See, even Anushka's saying that's some freaky shit. Goddamn tea steeped through panties, man. Like, what in God's name? Oh god, you guys are... You know, it doesn't mean you guys have to... This doesn't mean you guys have to, you know, start trading cursed emotes in my chat, you know, that's not... You've seen worse. I don't believe it! Speaking of seeing things that you can't believe, guess who has started sending me plunger TikToks? And guess how fucking cursed they are too. While you're at it, I gotta put my webcam back. Hopefully your mom. What the fuck? What the hell? No. Obviously, it's Misa. She sent me a TikTok of a guy plunging his titties and making the loudest clap noise ever by going thunk on his titties with a plunger and then pulling them off. They would suck to his titties and then he would pull them off and they'd make like the loudest noise. Like, and his shit was red afterwards too. I think this was a kink. For you on 7 TV, I'm afraid to look at this. I'm afraid to look at this, but you're watching in real time. The cat is being killed. The cat is being killed. In real time. I see a kitty cat handing a flower. There's also a RuneScape Bane for you. Oh, is it yours? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I found it. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god! Where was I in this dungeon? I completely forget. I completely forgot what I was doing.
Jump sick.
Okay. That's not too bad. I probably shouldn't have that. That's a stream killer, man. That's a stream killer. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I did that on a whim and now I already feel like it was a mistake. That's... Oh. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, alright. I'm just not gonna look at chat for a bit. We're just gonna keep our eyes on the game for a bit. Well, when I say stream killer, I don't mean like that. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Ooh, I love the axe. You know what? I'll take that sweep. Nope. I don't know what you're implying by that ooh, but it's not true, okay? Whoa. Sheesh! If Anish could board the camera, it'd be more understanding. You know, funny enough, I did actually make a Shocks Vor emote for her, based off of her voring the stream once. It's funny you'd mention that. Oh my god. Grange fine. Big Natch Rose. Ooh-oh. F stay calm leaf. Oh, you capitalized the grand. Those fucking emotes, man. That was your work? Yeah, if it's the one where she just slowly goes and eats... Yeah, that... Yeah. Yeah, that was me. Yeah. I just happened to be watching the stream and I couldn't let it slide. Emote placement. Uh-oh. What the fuck are Canadians doing in curling? Being a fucking embarrassment to the nation. Hopefully they make up for it somehow. But, yeah, fuck that. And fuck them. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. God damn it. And now I remember the context of why that was on the screen. Motherfucker! The pointing and yelling? Yeah, after being blatantly in the wrong. That like single-handedly made me embarrassed to be Canadian. Fuck those guys, man. Like, you spend your whole life being brought up, like, to respect, to be sportsmanlike, to respect fair play, following those values, being proud to be part of a country that teaches those values, and then that shit happens. And just fucking everything that you have grown up, like, everything you've been taught growing up, everything that is, like, expected of your nation has been completely undermined by just a couple of assholes. Single-handedly. Fuck those guys. Interestingly enough, a lot of their opponents have been, everyone except for the Swedes, have been sticking up for them, which is interesting. Like, the Swiss guys were like, we respect them, and we've, you know, we don't think that they were doing it intentionally, and we, like, we look up to them, like, all this stuff, and... yeah, if you look up, honestly, if you Google Canada curling, it'll be the first thing you see, and you can see all the details of it. It literally perfectly encompasses the caught in 4K meme. The funniest thing about it is that they fucking did it to themselves. The Swedes called him out on it live on TV, which a lot of people were also saying, well, the Swedes probably shouldn't have done it because it almost resulted in a fight. Which, by the way, like, you know the Streisand effect? Damn it, Saver, not now! Not after what Anushka posted earlier. Not after the For You emote. Why is that named For You anyways? You know what? You just reminded me. I'm gonna eat this banana. Anyways, the Canadians got, like, so pissed, and they made a fight out of it. Like, it looked like they were gonna start a fight over it. Like, they were gonna throw hands on the ice. And that's what brought so much attention to it. Was, like, curling kind of is seen as, like, a gentleman's sport, right? So people are like, whoa, why the fuck are they yelling and saying... They were literally saying, like, you can fuck right off, bud, and shit like that. Like, caught live on the Olympic microphones. They got microphones set up because they don't expect people to be throwing shit like that out in a curling game. And so that brought attention to it, and then they showed, because it brought attention to it, all of a sudden everyone's like, whoa, what could possibly have caused such a controversy in curling? And now all these eyes are on it, and now all these people are seeing And when they showed the replay, yep, the Canadians straight up are touching rocks after they let go of them, which is illegal in curling. Not only did that happen with the Canadian men's team, now that they brought attention to it, now that that happened, the Olympics set out a notice saying, we are actually going to pay attention to this shit now. Which this is a big failure on the sport and on the organization of the sport, that the referees have kind of been like hands off about reffing the games. And this is part of the reason why it's been such a big deal, is like the sport has been a gentleman's sport. It has been self-policed, right? And if the Canadians had straight up just owned up to it and said, yeah, you're right, we won't touch any more rocks, this probably would have, no one would be talking about it. I wouldn't be talking about it right now, but they didn't. It became a whole thing. The Olympics sent out an official notice, which basically confirmed that they cheated. And now all the judges or all the referees are actually paying way closer attention. Well, guess what? The day after this happened, the day that they sent out the notice that the judges are going to pay more attention, the Canadian women's team got caught touching rocks. So I don't know, apparently like Canadian curling coaches, like, I don't know if it's like coached into the Canadian curling teams to let go of a stone and then touch it with your finger or something. Why are both teams doing it, right? But now that the Canadian men's team brought attention to it, the Canadian women's team got caught doing it, and they lost their match. That the stone that got touched was thrown out, and they lost their match, and it's possible that it was all because of that. So it's basically just a total embarrassment, like countrywide embarrassment. Yeah, that's that. That's that. I feel like I had more to say about that too, but I ended up ranting for so long that I forgot. Each banana. My nightlight is turning on, which means it's time for stream to end. So we'll finish this dungeon and then we'll end stream. Trolling is very much one of those, see how far we can go without getting caught? Yeah. And that's the fault of there not being more hands-on refereeing, which is about to change. And it's going to be because of the Canadians. The memes that have been spawned from this are crazy, though. And the hate for Canadian athletes. Because there's a Canadian figure skater that crashed the day afterwards. And people edited the Canadian curler touching his skate right before he crashed. There's a funny edit online of right before the Canadian figure skater crashes, the Canadian curler comes in and touches his skate. And there was another one that was like that famous the famous picture of God touching Adam's finger or whatever, but they changed it to be the curling guy. No offense, Loveville, but I'm glad it's not us for once. See, and like, I don't remember how long ago it was, but like less than 5 years ago, the Canadian soccer team got caught cheating and got punished for it. So like, what the fuck, man? How am I gonna go my whole life living like honestly and playing games honestly, and people are now gonna just assume that I'm a cheater because I'm Canadian because of these fucks? Yeah, he wasn't subtle about it at all. There's also a video of the Swedish people after the game. They're doing an interview with Swedish TV. They're talking in Swedish. And the Canadians, unprompted, are shit-talking them while they're trying to do a Swedish interview. That's how much they doubled and tripled down. You can hear in the background of the Swedish interview, you can hear the Canadians going, like, they're continuing to try and start a fight with them. Like, it's literally like the shittiest, most unsportsmanlike behavior that I've ever seen, and it was fucking projected into the world's biggest stage for everyone to see. Canadian hasn't been spent too much states, probably. Or Alberta, for all we fucking know, the way Albertans are. Well, that's not entirely true. There's just a small subset of Albertans that are fucking assholes. Namely the separatists. And the conservatives. Imagine being called a Canucks fan. Yeah, that's true. That's worse. Thinking about the conversation we had yesterday about passing on your generational trauma to your kids. Nothing worse than you can do to your kids than to curse them with being a Canucks fan. Alright, I'm gonna throw out this banana so my whole room doesn't smell like banana. And then we're gonna finish this dungeon, and then we're gonna go to sleep. All my main friend group are Albertan, and every single one of them wants to punch Albertan separatists. Good. I'm gonna have children only to make sure more Canucks fans exist. Oh my god! When you think about it, Canadians have always pushed for the boundaries of legalities. For instance, most Canadians are responsible for most of the Geneva Convention. Oh god, oh no. Based right after the Geneva Convention comment. Oh my god. Mm. 2 seconds of invincibility to flex projectiles. Possess impacted enemies. I'll just take the deflect, I think. Or the hammer. I'll take the hammer. Yeah, that's another... So, like... I hate that I have to go around the internet and see people talk about Canadians being cheaters. And I hate that I have to go around the internet and see people talking about Canadians being Geneva Convention creators too, man. It's like, I don't want to be associated with this shit, man. What the hell? Ow. Oh my god. At least my hammer does 1 trillion damage. I'm scared. Dude, this hammer actually sucks because he attacks faster than me. I have to roll away from him and then do this, I think. Bro, I'm taking so much damage. I fucked up. I forgot that I didn't take the invulnerable. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so trash! What's this?
Be still. Listen. Do you see it? Do you feel it? Writhing corruption, it seeps through the cracks, it seeks you. Reach into the shadows to what might have been. Now, young god, time is a precious thing to waste. Okay. Yippee! Yippee!
Gain a spirit heart. Enemy bombs spawn at your feet when hit. Enemy bombs. Okay. So it's a big trade-off, huh? Heal when a relic is equipped. Take damage when a relic is used. Ooh. Gain 2 disease hearts. All relics become fragile. When you are hit, all enemies take big damage. You take 2 times damage. Heavy attacks no longer require fervor. Movement speed lowered by 25%. Weapon and curse damage increased by 3 times. Positive effects of corrupted tarot cards and relics are removed. 2 times the amount of coins drop. Receive 2 times damage from poison. I like that. Relic deal 2 times damage. Relics start uncharged. Spawn black ichor as you walk. Attack rate is lowered by 25%. Removes the negative effects from corrupted relics and tarot cards. Interesting, interesting.
Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Fang of the Starved, deal 2 times damage for 5 seconds. Take 2 times damage for 5 seconds. I like that. Knuckle of the Cock. Good name. Weapon damage significantly increased for 5 seconds. Movement speed is significantly decreased for 5 seconds. Cool. Bones of the Fowler. Gain random resources. Fervor is drained. Ooh, I like that. Heal to full health. A random follower dies. Hell no. Finding a partner to fake being a Canucks fan for roughly 60-ish years. Oh god. I've not tried to un-Canadize myself. No, no. I don't think I would. I think I would rather be the solution, you know? That sounded really ominous. I mean that in like a build a better future kind of thing. Like doing like acts of good, you know? All enemies take big damage when you take damage. Gain half a diseased heart. Spawn poison around the player. 50% chance to spawn an undead follower, 50% chance to spawn an enemy. Half you're part of the problem? Well, I guess I just need to remove the problem then. Well, I know what I need to do. Gain half a blue heart, lose 50 coins. Ooh, don't like that. Use a random damned relic. Use a random blessed relic. Summon a powerful demon to assist in battle. Rain down a storm of lightning, chance to drop blue hearts. Rain down a storm of lightning, chance to drop disease hearts. Summon 2 demons to assist in battle. I think that's all the new ones. Why did I res? Did I have something like left over from the last time I played this game that auto-reses me or something? Your partner on the deathbed finds out you've been a fake Canucks fan for just a joke. As they lay dying in the room full of memorabilia, all their favorite memories are surrounded by the team and going to games. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh god. I'm gonna immediately die again. Jesus. I think I had iframes for my melee there. Phew! I think you just gave me a new fear, Anushka. I think I just got a new fear unlocked. I think I go Sin here. Either that or gold nuggies. This is $7. I'm gonna take the Sin. Yeah, we just made $25 off a nuttin'. Nuttin'. That is true. I'm safe because I'll never find a partner. That's true. That's true. There's no point in me being afraid of that. That is just my luck, though, that I would find that partner and they would be like a... They'd be an inside agent sent to crush the souls of Canucks fans. Hey, we got a new god tier. That's 2. I guess I ought to see if I get any necklaces before we end for the night. Hey, thank you for the contribution. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I could remember what it was that I could do to get string, man. Sajga. Because I swear I found something that would give me string. Maybe it was farming? That's cotton. Maybe I thought that cotton would give me string. Maybe that's what it was. I need to make like another fertilizer box. My chest just chomped his teeth at me. I'll be your partner if I get VIP. Yahoo! If you find a partner, you'll forever have to wonder if they were hired by chat to pull off the longest troll of all time. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Okay, yeah, I definitely have a new fear unlocked now. Oh, this is just a new special relic. Right, okay. Oh, did I miss a message from your character? Let me go back to the cult and see if I can talk to your character. What is that? What is that? You found enough fragments to form a forgotten commandment stone. Ah. That's the thing that Anushka was talking about. Cool. Thanks, Glow. Everyone say thanks to Glow. Everyone say thanks to Glow. I'll get you in ASAP, Mitch. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks, Glow. And when you say fertilizer box... Hey man, sick cult bro, very wicked. Thank you, Drishane. Thank you. I'm so glad that they fixed those. I'm so glad that they fixed those things. That's such a good feature. Time for your confession quest. Hef on the deathbed surrounded by loved ones. His wife pulls off their wig. It was Ironthorn the whole time. Oh my god. Witness Astaroth. Raffle. 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 You might need to click join, Michigan. Oh, there we go. Yippee! A putty tat.
Oh glow fiki, 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 oh glow fiki,
might run away if frightened.
oh glow fiki, 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 oh glow
scream glow out. Girl, you need to learn volume control. God damn. I'm making you a farmer.
Yippee! He's so sad. Oh my god, the fucking chat message for that is insane. Currently writing plans? Aga! Reassure them they won't work with that trait? He ran this way, right? Where'd he go? Child is almost an adult. Nice. I can't poke the baby no more. Sajga. Sajga. You can go find him. Meow, 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 meow. Well, there's Michigan. Reassure. Yippee! Oh. Alright, Goldchild. Wait. Annie's already old? How did this happen? How are you already so old? What the hell, man? Oh god. Sonic! Gotta do that 3 to 5 times. Can I spam it? Jesus Christ. Aga's how I look when the cranky 7-year-old man gets mad at the prices increasing by 40 cents when I'm trying to go and break and pee. This happened earlier. Oh, hell. Misogynist quote of the night has been secured. Bro. No. If you make more eggs, you can make a food if things are smashed. That'll de-age followers. Wait, I remember this. Time to get back in the tent, girl. Time to pump out more kids. Let's go. You are double lovered up. I think, right? Or Quest is double lovered up. Who was double... someone has 2 lovers. I forget who. Why does Quest look so angry about this? Infinite lovers? Damn. God, we need to have infinite royal poopers. That's what we need. You're a lot of people are poly, Zane. God damn it. You would quote that too, son of a bitch. Oh shit. He leveled up by fucking.
Drazane saw beautiful clothing. +5. Nice. Welcome back, gamers. Let's go get some bones. Smash egg. You think it's more valuable to smash egg? Oh yeah, because we don't want Annie to die. That's right. That's right. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Wait, Lynn's cooking. Let her cook. 92% chance for Drazane to get some bones? That's pretty good. 93 for Sean. 93 for Quay. You know, that 1% could make all the difference. You know what, Saver? You're a shark. Let's get you out there. Let's get you out in the waters. Go get some bones. And Quay. My bone hunters. Go. Okay, how do we smash? How to smash egg? Ah. One yolk. Oh, it was Ironthorn and someone else, I think. Wasn't Ironthorn in a relationship with someone? Oh yeah, it's you, but you're exhausted, so the chance is low anyways. I see, I see. I mean, 76 is still pretty good. You think anything bad will happen if... No, surely not. 76 is pretty good.
Oh.
The sus face. Oh, it costs a sin. I didn't know that. Yippee! How tired are you now? Ah, I see. -1 sin. How long has it really been? Okay, that's not. That's not. I mean, you're not wrong, but fuck, man. Wonk. Ooh, a chef's jacket for smashing an egg. Okay. Mmm. All right, Lynn, get to work. Why does she look so sad? Okay, Judy's got you. Now, the old people are gonna be the ones that eat this, right? They're not gonna get wasted? I'm pretty sure Lynn just ate my egg meal. And it got wasted. Is what just happened. Okay, maybe she ate something else. Maybe there's... Oh, maybe? Yeah, there's an egg meal here, right? I think. No, I think it got wasted. Well, Agaris is coming over. No, there's 2 egg meals here. And here comes Annie. I can't believe how quickly she aged up. Come on, Annie. You can do it. Over you come. Okay, you walked past it. Ma'am? Jesus Christ, taking your time. Is it just me, or is this a special night? Why is the color the way that it is? Explain? I don't know. Aw, Drazane stargazing. This is normal? Okay. You know what it is? It's my nightlight turned on and it makes it look like a sunset. Why is Annie sleeping in the poop tent? You know, Annie, you could come over here and you could sleep in a normal tent. You don't have to sleep in the poop tent. That's for snorers. You're not a snorer. There's a world in which she dies on the way to the egg. I would be furious, man. I would be incensed. Okay, good time to end. It's nighttime. Perfect time. Now Sean's old. Perfect time to end here. Day 70. I feel like I could go all night. Spiders steal my poo! Bruh! I did not know that. Fuck me. We gotta kill every spider in existence, I guess. God damn it. That's a quote. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Good stream, chat. Good stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the biddies and the titties. Thank you for the follows and the swallows. Thank you for the subs and the raids. Thank you for the Tangias. Oh my god. Oh, gee. I cannot wait to hit that NSFW channel after stream. Holy shit. I'm going to be fucking kicking the door down to that channel. I'm going to crash through that thing head first. There's not going to be a single part of my body left over after stream. Full bodily destruction. Okay, I'm rating Misa. Enjoy the Misa stream, chat. And don't you dare plunger post. Do not plunger post. If I see one fucking plunger post in there, that I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be really fucking mad. You might just, honestly, I might be so mad that I might not even be able to hit up the NSFW after stream. I don't know. I'm going to be tearing out all of my hair, that's for damn sure. Good night, chat. Say hi to Misa for me. Enjoy her stream. She's playing Stardew. Okay, I gotta stop looking at these quotes. Jesus Christ. Quay, it's okay. Because guess what? I'm sending you over to Misa. I'm sure she'll take good care of you guys. I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Mwah. Mwah. Don't you fucking... What did I say about plungers?